Hello. Hello, 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 Hababa. Hello and welcome. Glad I was able to spook ya. It's spooky, scary time. It's only 1 week till Halloween. So we're getting extra spooky scary. You never know when I'm gonna do some kind of jump scare. Did I spook you? Did I scare you? Are you terrified? Good. You never know when I'm going to do something scary like... Or something even scarier than that, like... Jump scare! You are not prepared for my scare. Or something. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get the stream started. Jump scare! I'm gonna go ahead and get the stream started. Hey, Ego.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome to Silent Hill, is what I would say if we were in Silent Hill right now, which we are.
Oh my god, you're so holy shit! Oh my god! Holy fuck, everything's rusted and there's barbed wire everywhere.
Yeah, except in this particular shot, which is sort of just a normal wall.
Well, it's very dirty.
Yeah, it's gross. Happy Halloween!
A dirty wall!
How is everyone? I want you to tell me how you're doing. On a scale of 1 to 10, because I've stolen that from Tiny Drago. It's my thing now. A little sleepy? I can tell, because you said ale sleepy. Leggy's around an 8. That's pretty good.
It is pretty good. Also, hello, Leggy. Would you like a vintage PNG tuber of mine?
Vintage? What do you... What's vintage about it?
The fine vintage of 2020.
I don't know if I want that. Show it to me? Break me off a piece? Oh, Leggy, I'm glad you're back.
Vintaging.
Where are you showing me it, by the way? Because it's gonna cut out the sound again. There's a funny thing happening, by the way.
Kelly Guam. Oh, you can turn off if you're on. You can turn off the pause thing on the totally legal thing that you're doing to stream this game.
Well, it's not that. It's Discord. Only Discord removes the sound.
Weird.
This is the first PNG that I had of you. It's not that old.
Yeah, it's from 2020. It's old.
It's from 2020, but you used it this year.
Look. Alright, fine. I used it today.
It's chat. It's like the PNG tuber that you probably recognize most if you've been around Ego for like over a year. It's literally like it's such a not rare thing. I'm not even gonna show it to you.
Here.
Get
out of here! I haven't used it in like a year and a half. Come on.
I know that you've used it since then because you started on my channel with that one.
I might have given it to you as like a thing to like, I don't know, and like passing.
The wolf one that's really cute and has piercings? Yeah, Key Squid knows exactly which one I'm talking about when I say that it was the one that was used this year.
You piece of shit.
Yeah?
Alright, fine. I'm gonna make a new one, but it'll be better.
Okay.
It'll be even cuter. And I'll pierce his nipples too.
You just want pierced nipples because Gaby's big fat titters
What happened in this town?
have piercings in them.
What could be making things
Dude.
like this?
Gabe's new pinga makes me feel
I have a
feelings.
feeling if I take the elevator down,
Gabe makes a pinga and then you go, ah, me pingy.
Yeah.
Cheryl.
Cheryl. You know what's really funny? I took the nipples off of this PNG.
Cheryl, that bitch!
I took the nipples off of this one because I was like, oh, you know, I feel like Twitch might not like that. And then Gabe is like, here's my big round nips.
Yeah,
And now,
partner privilege.
I'm like, damn. I don't think that's partner privilege. I think Gabe is just bold in ways
Gabe
that
is
I am
bold.
not. Harry, don't look at me. What is this?
I guess I've been nips out for like 6 months now.
Yeah, you've had
3
some
months?
titties.
I don't know how long I've had this one.
There's a key in the faucet. I can't get it out no matter how much I pull. Okay. Chat want Milky. What? The nipple piercings were my idea. I gave him nipple piercings. You're welcome.
Tiny Mimikyu, thank you.
Did you also specifically make the nipple piercings wide enough that you could still kind of interact should you need to? Because that's what I'm thankful for. The birdcage is locked. Because some folks have piercings that are like, I'd have to put the whole thing in my mouth, and it's like, I don't want to get my teeth stuck on it or something. Oh, shut up. Shut up. I literally don't care. Oh, you're a little ghost girl? Jesus. How many of those are there nowadays? You think you're scary? Suck my cock. Actually, no, don't, because you're a little girl. But, like, if you were a full-grown demon, I'd tell you to do that. Because fuck you.
You cut me off, because I was about to be like, okay. Fine. Oh, my favorite? Alright. Cool.
I'm trying to talk about tits, and this little
How nice
ghost
of
girl
you.
is like, are you scared? No. You little idiot. Go back to school.
No, Alessa, why don't you catch fire again, bitch?
Oh my god. What? Oh, we have knives. Oh, so scary. Yeah, take this, huh? You have knives? Dipshit.
You fucking piece of shit. You dumb asshole. Hope you enjoy being fucking...
Oh, I have a knife too. Are you scared of me? Ow!
Oh no!
Shit. Be nice to me. I'm the nurse.
Hope you enjoy spinal contusions.
Yeah, get contused.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Get
The word
toosed, loser.
Ophiel is carved on the door. That's not a word, my guy, but sure.
He's gonna Ophelia.
Oh. Ophelia? But he hardly knows you.
Ophelia. Oh, damn.
Got him. Oh no, a classroom? But those don't belong in hospitals. Oh, what does it say on the desk that's really scary? Go home, thief. Drop dead. That's so mean to me specifically. Ophelia is naturally, he's an empath. I remember this. I remember getting these tools. There are pliers. Take them. Yeah. There's a screwdriver. Take it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I can finally change the height of my desk for maximum gaming.
Nice.
I do need to do that, by the way. I need to get one of those little hex wrenches to lower the size of my desk so I can sit at it correctly. Because I never knew that you're not supposed to rest your arms like fully on the desk. You're not supposed to put weight into it.
Right.
That's unhealthy sitting, and it leads to unhealthy arms. Oh, shut up. God. I get it, you're a bird. Can't use it here. What? Alright, then fuck you too. Hey, Key Squid, you're cute. Teehee runs away. You're gonna trip over your tail.
Oh.
Let's see. Use pliers.
Yeah.
You just let it drop on the floor like a freak? There's a key of Ophiel. Take it. Oh, man, yeah. Oh, I love when I get the key of...
Oh. Oh. Of boing.
Alright, let's save the game. Oh, I've made so much progress. I'm nowhere. Turn on the light, you idiot. Oh my god, Harry. I have to deal with your shit for one more second.
Look, you gotta talk shit to Harry when you play this game. I know everyone in chat that hasn't played this is gonna be like, "Why are you talking? You're the one who's fucking up." No, you do not understand how bad these controls are.
No, it's Harry.
Harry has a mind of his own. It's Harry.
His fault. I'm going in here.
It's his fault. It's legitimately. You. Oh my god.
Alright, well,
can you guess this puzzle? I want... No, you get back in that room.
What? Alright, fine. Alright, fine! You're not my dad, though. You're not my dad.
Could be.
Papa? Four. It's all good.
Yeah.
Okay, so immediately that animal has 4 legs. 10. Okay, yep. Alright, I'm onto it. Easy. That's...
Fucking, I will kill you.
I mean, look, I looked at the picture. Dude, come on. Is this hard? Was this hard for you?
So hard. I was like, okay, what's the corresponding number of, like, the fucking zodiac? Because I saw Pisces first, and then I saw the bull, which is Taurus, and I was like, okay. And then they have Cancer,
It's
also
so
a zodiac.
Funny. That's so funny. Okay.
Another Taurus.
Alright, well, a bull has 4 legs.
You mean, where's the milk? I promised no milk.
This guy has 6 limbs. Is the music doing the... Boo, 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 boo. Jump on it. Jump on it. But with like
I feel
a
like whoever
theremin.
made this soundtrack must have loved breakbeat. There's no way.
Okay, and then this picture, there's 4 limbs and then 4 limbs again, so that's a total of 8 limbs.
I'm so fucking mad you got this.
That's the easiest puzzle in the game so far.
Dude, fucking eat shit. That is the most bullshit puzzle. No, you
Please.
have no idea. No one
Please.
gets that one.
Please tell
No
me.
one does.
Please tell me that this is the
It's
one that you were
such-
talking about earlier, where you were like, oh, there's gonna be a hard puzzle later on, you're gonna hate it.
No,
I walked in the
that
room
one
and
is so
immediately
bullshit.
understood. Oh my god, there's a nurse.
No, there's gonna be some bullshit you definitely hate, though. What do you mean go in the shame corner? Thank you, Tiny. Thank you. I know. See, look. A, I do not have a shame. Two. Come on! It's so clearly a Zodiac. Get out of here.
So
That's bullshit.
where's the sheep on the Zodiac?
Fucking somewhere. I'm not fucking Italian. I don't know. Do I look like I know Persian gods? I don't fucking. Look, it's rare or nothing. I don't know the Norse.
Aww. Poor puppy. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. The sheep is Chinese zodiac, you're thinking of a ram. Oh.
See?
The head count is set.
There's a Zodiac.
Lined up in order of age, then the pathway opens awaiting them. The frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, chat, what about that puppet game? Do you remember that like puppet Resident Evil game?
What?
That was it was like a demo for it earlier in the year. I streamed it. Is that out yet? It was like My Friendly Neighborhood or something. I want to play that game.
Hello Neighbor 2 just came out. Or is about to. You ever play that?
No.
Oh.
Hello Neighbor, I don't know anything about it besides that it's like a stream bait game. Like people.
What?
Yeah, dude, people all over the place are playing Hello Neighbor, and it's like, oh yeah, it was scary.
It's more like, I don't know. It's a good game. I like it.
Okay.
I
It's
played
allowed
it
to be
before I
good.
was a streamer. I'd love to play it again because I don't remember any of the puzzles. I just remember that fucking asshole. Holy shit.
What is this graphic design here? What am I looking at?
Yeah, what are you looking at? You fucking piece of shit. What is this?
I mean, it's like typewriter keys on like a rusty background with a raised circle, but it doesn't affect the keys placement.
Yep.
I don't know, Silent Hill. This is just weird. Like, I guess it's a dream, so you can do whatever you want, but this is just weird.
Tooth they cheered X16, Kill of the Hill.
Kill of the Hill. That is the is. That do be what it does. What is this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's this again.
Yeah.
Lydia Findley, Trevor F. White, Albert Lords, Roberta T. Morgan, Edward C. Briggs. How do I get that other key?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Also, are enemies just gonna keep respawning? Because that's annoying.
Tiny, Hello Neighbor 2 is about to come out, so people are playing Hello Neighbor 1 to catch up on the story.
It's a
But there's not much of a
continuous
story. I doubt, because in the first game, like there's 3 levels. The first level is you're breaking into your neighbor's house because he seems sus. Level 2 is you get out of his house. And level 3 is you have a nightmare about it when you're an adult. It's not a complicated game as far as plot goes. So Hello Neighbor 2 is probably just going to be the same thing with new kids.
You play as kids?
Yeah, you play it as a kid in the first 2 levels, and there's as an adult in the final level.
Is he sus? Does he deserve to be broken
Is the
into?
neighbor sus?
Yeah.
He's most certainly a child predator, but they don't get into details of like what he's doing. It's just very clear that like the main character is like PTSD about it.
I thought he was just a murderer.
Well, maybe. It's not really clear. He just... Because the character doesn't see anybody die, and he doesn't, like, remember, I think. I don't know. It's complicated. I think there's evidence when you break into the neighbor's house that he's abducted other people. And then, so you're, like, the last, or maybe one of, in a long line of people he's abducted. I'm spoiling a game that's been out for, like, 3 years, I'm sorry. For anybody who wanted to catch up, but... It's not very complicated. It's just, you play a game, it's basically that, like, Shia LaBeouf movie where he's like, oh, I think my neighbor's a serial killer, and then he's right. That's what the game is.
Well, except in the Shia LaBeouf movie, he's like, I better look out my window for the entire runtime and then get really scared at the end. And in Hello Neighbor, it's like, huh, yeah, I guess I'll go in immediately. I am a child.
Yep.
Alright, it's gotta be, like, right? Like, it's gotta be. Like, what else? I mean, like, right? What?
Ah, yeah. Uh-huh.
The clock face design, astrology chart hanging from it. Use? Okay.
See? Astrology. Come on, I wasn't that far off.
Yeah, okay, but what does astrology have to do with numbers?
The numbers of the months and the cycles of the moon. I don't know. I don't know that shit. I spent so long the first time I played this because I was like looking up graphs.
Okay, so this is just a punishment for going in the wrong room.
Big Have Monster Cheered X10.
Yeah.
See, I remember when that movie was
Also, when
called
you get
Rear
crowded,
Window by Alfred
shotgun.
Hitchcock.
Wait a minute.
Remember when that movie was called Rear Window by Alfred Hitchcock? What?
Wait a minute. Hey, Buster Brown.
Interesting bananas.
I think this goes in the square hole.
Yeah, see, and the Zodiac has 12 bits of it, like the 12 hands of the clock. I was right!
I mean, you were definitively wrong, considering you didn't finish the puzzle correctly.
No, but I eventually got the leg part.
Well, you know, I'm not saying I'm not proud of you. I'm just saying it's it's kind of sad that you didn't immediately notice the legs corresponded with the number.
Why would I notice the legs?
Well,
I'm a deep little man. I saw astrology and I was like, oh yeah, symbols? Oh, what do they mean? Oh, the crab, the sign of Cancer. Oh, the ram. Like the Chinese zodiac? Okay, what's the ram the symbol of? Oh.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just based and cool-pilled, so
Fucking base and leg pilled.
Yeah, I'm fucking leg pilled. Yo, where's Leggy at?
You numbered and leg pilled.
Use the key of Hagith. Yeah, hey Leggy. By the way, Leggy, I've seen your persona. You're super cute. Super duper cute.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerd.
Let's go to floor 2. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to floor 2, so don't even try me. Excuse me. There's supposed to be a welcoming committee. I'm here. Oh, thank you. Finally. I can't see. Okay. Pretty funny how I killed you. Anyway.
What?
What? The lock is jammed, you can't go in this door. Seems like you should have paid more attention to the legs. You whore. What is this? It's the crest of Mercury. Hell yeah. I love that shit that goes in thermostats.
See, more astrology shit. Come on. It seemed important.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't handle that.
What?
The music just sounds like Jump On It. The Ring of Contract. Oh yeah, is that from astrology? You got contracts?
Oh man. Oh, you're gonna be so mad at some of these puzzles.
Alright. If you say so. But I'm feeling I gotta be honest, I'm feeling pretty big pee-pee after the leg thing.
You're feeling pretty big pee-pee. Oh yeah, like a third leg pee-pee?
Yeah, I think I think I'm feeling like I could take on anyone, you know what I'm saying?
My zodiac puzzle number is 3. No, 5. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you were worth a shit? Oh, 2 of them.
Oh no.
Actually, why don't you just rush me, huh? There you go. Huh? What the fuck was that noise?
Me?
Yes!
It's the Griffin McElroy. Yeah!
Okay, your mic is cutting everything out. It freaked me out, dude.
Alright, fine. Next time I yell, I'll not look at the mic. I'll be all like, yeah!
No,
Is that
Ego.
better?
I'm saying your microphone is cutting out what you're saying.
Oh. Well, it's Discord.
Well, then stop.
I can turn this
Discord
off and just...
Stop doing
Alright,
that.
fine.
I want to hear what
Fine,
you're
you get
saying. Because
You get unfiltered noise now.
instead of yeah, it was like It was just like a ghost noise in the machine. And it fucked up my whole groove. Look at me, I've got yellow.
You're ungrooved.
I'm grooving.
Okay, goodbye echo cancellation. Noise
Echo
suppression on.
cancellation? You don't need to turn echo cancellation off.
Automatic
Just turn
gain
off
control
noise suppression. Ego, stop it! You're getting very quiet! Stop turning off unnecessary things!
I need you to hear me when I go like...
No, we can't hear you because you turned off your automatic gain.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
You sound like you're in my pocket.
Hi.
Hi.
Now we solved the question of why I was super fucking loud earlier.
Because you had automatic gain filtering and your actual gain on?
I can't not have my gain on.
Hop up out the bed. Turn my gain on.
Alright, but can you hear me when I go, yeah!
Yes. That sounds
Good.
great. And I love
Good.
it. And I love you.
I love you! You fucking pink piece of shit.
Yeah? Like in Digimon?
Yeah. There we go.
A steel plate is screwed to the wall? Screw you, steel plate! Electricity is flowing to the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now. Okay, alright. What do I have in my inventory? Camera with flash. Hefty looking ring of unknown material. Crest of Mercury. Easy. Easy dungeon. Easy.
Oh,
Having
yeah?
an easy time. Easy. Easy dungeon. I'm
Yeah,
going
fuck you, I will
nowhere.
fight you.
I'm going nowhere fast. Cause I'm speed running nowhere. Ain't nobody know how gonna stop me. Ooh, I'm speed running nowhere. Ego can get fucked. Welcome in,
Fucking
Raiders!
eat shit! I can't wait to watch you get fucking devoured by monsters.
Raiders, welcome to the stream. I'm so happy to see you, Panther Gate. How was your time? My boyfriend is mauling super hard cause I thought about the legs.
I swear!
Chat, if you haven't checked out Panther Gate, you should click that link right now. They were playing StarCraft! You know how I love StarCraft.
StarCraft sounds fun.
StarCraft is a Blizzard property, and I'm clearly a whore for Blizzard properties.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
You're a whore of something.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna go to the third floor. Yeah, because I'm just that cool. Don't even worry about it. So now Ego can't wait to see Deej be devoured. Well, I mean...
Alright.
That is what he said. I'm just double checking all these doors, making sure they're jammed like I think they are. Uh-oh. Oh, I've already been in here. Alright, easy peasy. Doo-doo. Okay, yes, they are all jammed. Let's get in the elevator. Can't wait to see what secrets I find in Silent Hill. Join us next time. Join us on Saturdays.
Oh my god.
Silent Hill. It's the altar. Wonder what they worship.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
You want a bear check? Sure. Join us next time on Silent Hill, Saturdays at 8 p.m. Eastern. Ooh, pimples. Boom, bomb. Boom, bomb, bomb. Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
Roar, roar.
Can we change the channel? I hate Silent Hill. Let's watch Ed, Edd n Eddy instead. This is you trying to watch Ed, Edd n Eddy while your dad plays guitar really loudly in the room. Ed, Edd n Eddy, Cartoon Network, the kids channel. Dad, I'm trying to watch. You're playing too loud. Dad? Oh no, he's
I was
mad
dead
at
the
me.
whole time, son. Aside from that time I came in your mom, I died shortly after in the real world.
Okay, Dad.
Oh well?
I love Ed, Edd n Eddy. This bit is not being yes-anded. That was something completely different.
Nice.
RFM, thank you for resubscribing at tier 3.
How's it going, sweetie?
RFM, you are wonderful. Bum ba-dum bum bum. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. Y'all are fucking amazing with all your subs this week. So there's a circle in the middle, just like the panel downstairs.
Big Cava Monster Chat.
Son,
Welcome
that was
to
the
Whose
song
Big
that
Is It
was
anyway,
playing on the
where
radio
the
as
fifth bestings and the points don't
I
matter.
died in that car crash that fateful night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dad?
Yeah.
What else?
I wish I knew how to play C-pad. I'd be like, this is the song that I played for your mother before, while you were conceived.
Bwing, bwing, bwing. Bwing, bwing, bwing. Ooh.
Oh god, it's so bad.
I hope you know that when Gabe debuted the nipple PNG tuber, they put on like really sensual like saxophone music, and then chat was like, "Oh, Gabe, you're playing sex music," and he was like, "Oh, you want sex music?" And he switched to Seabat.
Yes!
X69. The funny thing is I hated Seabat when it first came out, but over time it grew on me, and now people think it's bad.
Oh, Finn, that's very funny.
He hated Seabat. Oh no. Seabat's not bad. It's just the last thing I would want to get fucked to.
But it's on the list. If it's the last thing, that means it's on the list.
I don't know if I know any dad music offhand other than Freebird. Oh, wait, no, I know some Pink Floyd.
I don't have any qualms with Seabat. I just... It's just specifically imagining coitus to the music is endearing in many ways. You like how I say coitus, chat? Coitus.
Oh, wait. I know a little bit of Zeppelin. Oh, here's a song I really fucked your mother to.
I'm gonna try and give lyrics to your.
Days and confused. Oh.
Okay. I was gonna improvise the lyrics.
Well, have fun with that.
Big Kevin Monster Shit X10. Man, think about the future. From this meme-laden generation, someone's dad music is gonna be the "it's hip to fuck bees" meme.
It's true. Yeah. I can't believe it. I was in Macy's. And I really had to poop so bad. Looking for a bathroom. Terrified. Don't wanna shit my pants in the Macy's. Scary. I gotta find a place to go, boom boom, in the Macy's. Crop dusting all of the mannequins. They don't care, they're not real. One of the mannequins grabs my shirt. I'm really scared. I gotta kick his ass. And also find a bathroom. I'm being overwhelmed by mannequins. Don't wanna shit in my pants again. I used my ult. Justice reigns from above. The mannequins are dead.
old Macy's $10,000. Still got a shit. I found a bathroom. Took a big dumpy. Oh no, it wasn't a bathroom. Oh no. That was the dressing room. Thought it weird that it didn't have a toilet, but that's fine. I walk out of the dressing room. I owe Macy's $100 more. I'm poor. Macy's took my money. I always hate November because the parade happens. And then I remember. Yeah. My dad shit in the Macy's. That was his sad story. Twist at the end, it's about someone's dad. Hello, Yuri! Welcome into the Crudberry stream. How are you doing? You were streaming Overlord. Tell me about that.
Hi, Yuri. Oh.
I'm locked in. IDK what this is, but yes. Overlord doesn't matter. That was too long ago to remember. That's fair. Folks, if you have not checked out Erie, please click that link right up there and go click the follow button. You will not be disappointed. Erie is an absolute treasure of a person.
Oh no, I've been lost in the caves for 6 months now.
You can't get lost in the caves. Ugh. Unless you really want to. Unless you want to get all deep in there. Without a pith helmet that has a hat. Then you can get lost. I mean, a light. I mean, a pith helmet is a hat. I am not a clever man.
How did you make it to the 9th ring of hell looking for your refrigerator?
I am not a clever man.
Not a clever man.
It's been 2 months already.
Hello, Joe.
Crudberry and Ego Crudpart Scafo Comfy Huge Xwag Crudpart.
Oh, thank you so much, Joe Werewolf. Welcome. Back to the Crudberry Cave as well. Both of y'all enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. I adore y'all so much. Thank you for being here.
Oh my god, it's alligator.
I shit it in the Macy's. Had a really bad time. Owe them a lot of money. Now I gotta work for Macy's. I don't make them money. Cause everybody recognizes me as the guy that shot a bunch of rockets in the Macy's and the shit.
Welcome, Alec! Thank you for the raid as well! Welcome to the Crudberry Forest, and you're welcome for the Bowser Yeen. It was really fun to draw, and even more fun to sniff. That poor Macy's. It never stood a chance, Tiny. Hi, Rudy.
Oh!
All right.
In.
Everyone here, please check out Alligator and Erie. Click those links. Go to their channels, please. Alec was last seen streaming Faith. Can we get another shout out for Alec, just in case someone does not feel like scrolling up? because they too are fending off mannequins in the Macy's. Oh, thanks so much. Except you almost had it. Yeah, that I don't know.
And
I don't know how. I don't know how you managed to
Electrical
shout out an
English.
emote, Safaro.
also, follow Erie too. Follow our friends. They're great.
Yes, they're really, really great. They're wonderful.
I love their streams.
Oh,
They're good.
Bibbity bibbity. Folks, if you have never been here before, my name is Crudberry. I'm a variety streamer. I'm feeling very unhinged today. And this is my boyfriend Ego. We are playing Silent Hill. I am near the end of it. And Ego did not know how to do the leg puzzle, and I'm still holding it
I
over
will
them.
fucking kill you!
Yeah, in Minecraft.
In Minecraft!
Oh boy. This is a good time. I'm having such a good time.
This is honestly one of my most, like, fun streams yet. This is my favorite Silent Hill.
Do you have the banjo nearby?
I can go get it. You want it?
Yeah, I wanna improv a banjo song.
Okay. That last riff was War Pigs by Black Sabbath, by the way.
It's pretty cool.
So you know.
Names engraved on a lithograph. The head count is set. Young and old lined up in order of age. The pathway opens awaiting them. The frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Okay, so I need to go over to that other thing and pay attention to the order they are, young to old. Okay, so there is a slate. I'm gonna take a picture of this. It's the Grim Reaper's list.
What kind of banjo look do you want?
You know, just hit me with something real good. I can't request. I cannot request something that would be better than the art that comes straight out of your pretty little head.
Okay. Oh, I love you.
I love you.
I feel put on the spot.
I can't get that image out of my head. The look on my wife's face when she realized I pissed the bed. Okay, hang on, I gotta get back into it. It's not my fault. Too much lemonade. Couldn't help all the pee-pees that I made. Just wanted to dream about the angels in the sky. Now my sweet little baby bed stinks to highest heaven. Now my wife is going to work. There's no time to explain all the time that I am hurt, 'cause I pee-peed in the bed today. It was wet. It was yellow.
I hate you right now.
I can't. This is hard.
Oh. Wait. Let me switch this up.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. This is okay. Now that my wife is gone, I realized there's nothing that I should be ashamed of. I'm gonna lean into it. So I pissed the bed again, this time on purpose. Soaked into the mattress, baby. Now the bed's mine. My wife came home from a long day of work and I said, get on the couch. The bed's mine. I pissed the bed. That's it.
No, this bed is mine.
That's
Oh.
that's the whole song.
Oh.
Gonna follow just for the banjo alone. Thank you so much for the follow, No Moon Bites.
What the fuck? Oh. I missed the... No, you can't make that the right message. Oh, fuck. It has to be that, though.
I pissed the bed.
1 moons.
Oh, Scott Ruful, thank you for the resub. 8 months.
Oh. That'll be a second. I have to undie.
Okay, Diant.
Oh, I have to die in.
Oh boy.
Alright, that's why I'm laughing so hard. I drank a little THC seltzer. Now everything's way funnier.
No, it's just because I'm hilarious.
Hey, you are hilarious too. Oh. But I'm also high right now. No.
Joe Biden. I panicked. I froze up. I'm up on stage. I'm up on stage at the talent show, and that's all that came out.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Oh.
So what's it like having Kai there?
It's really nice. They're really cute. I like smooching them. They're good color. Oh,
I don't think I've ever seen their face.
very handsome. Oh, with this in chat, hyena culture is visiting New Mexico for like the next 3 to 6 months, depending.
That's not a visit, sweetheart.
Yeah, living. Here temporarily until they can move to LA.
Oh.
It's a sabbatical. It is a sabbatical.
Uh,
Down to the land of green chili for...
oh, I can't wait to be there again. Hyena culture, you should send me a selfie. Now that I know that you're cute, you're required. Apparently you've smooched my boyfriend, so you owe me a selfie. Is that how it works? That is how it works, Safaro. And you know what? I could press my luck further and ask for more than a selfie, but I won't. Right?
Yeah.
Tiny, it's so good. Gabe's new emotes are all
It is
so
amazing.
good.
They kick ass. Oh. Hmm. Oh. So what's this puzzle?
Stupid?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Whew. This was good. This was... I had a really good time the last 30 minutes.
Me too. This entire hour has been amazing.
So, I think the puzzle here better corresponds with the one upstairs, but those don't have any markings on them, so how do I tell what letter they are? Right, there's a slate. This is the Grim Reaper's list. Ordered from youngest to oldest. But how do I... So let's say I take the first letter of each name. That would be A L E R T. Alert.
Alert.
That actually
Got
does
it.
feel significant.
Oh, I should get water.
Yeah, do that. Get some waddy.
Maybe not.
Deej, from now on, whenever I piss the bed, I'll laugh and think of you. Well, maybe you shouldn't piss the bed, but this is also fine.
Oh, no.
I mean, unless
Your
it's...
Grammy Award is piss-colored.
Don't tell me what to do. That's... Look, I would never dare. Are you pissing the bed on purpose? Are you, like, actively letting go and thinking of me? Because I don't know how I feel about that specifically. If you're just like... Deej, you did this. I'm like, I'm pissing the bed right now? Okay, well, hi.
Danny Sexbang.
Yeah, this is the Danny Sexbang symbol.
Oh my god. I didn't know the Game Grumps worked on this.
Dude, yeah, it's a super little known fact, but yeah, they did.
Holy shit.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead.
Okay, you clearly don't get it.
I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them.
Oh?
I
Nah,
just
she
hadn't
gets it.
noticed before.
Okay, cool, you do get it.
Lisa,
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them.
Why are you walking like that?
Harry?
Why have you got the fucking keep on truckin' walk? Did you know that I was dead? Was it obvious enough? Did you know that I was dead? 'Cause I did not, but now I do. Really
Oh yeah, she's one of the normal
sad.
nurses now. I mean, but like the normal fucked up ones.
Was it sad for you? It's sad for me, 'cause I heard you took a giant poo in the Macy's.
I wonder what the point of that was.
I can't help you.
All right, I'm gonna get water while you jam out to this.
Okay. This does not sound like it would be Silent Hill music. This is like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like your friend left the village music.
This is the best song in the fucking game, and it's like the thesis statement to like the music in this game franchise.
It's
Bitch.
absolutely Silent Hill music. I mean okay, fine. It's Silent Hill music, but it's not like Silent Hill music. You know what I mean? Like maybe this influenced the rest of the series, but as far as the songs in this game have gone so far, they've all been and now it's this. It just feels weird. It just feels out of place. You completely forget the intro song, the beautiful melodic intro song. I'm gonna be honest, the intro song sounds like shit. It's compressed to hell, and it sounds like garbage. I love the melody, but it's oofy doofers. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit, won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad, need to throw up, but nothing comes out, vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I tried to stop it, but it wouldn't turn off. Need drug. Help me. There's a diary on the floor. Need drug. I wish I didn't have to be dead right now, Harry. And you're supposed to care about me, Harry. I was the shoehorned nurse character. The shoehorned nurse character. Shoehorned nurse character.
Oh.
The shoehorned nurse character. Keep looking for your daughter.
She's not on drugs.
She's not on
No,
drugs
she's
at
not
all.
on drugs. She's not on drugs. She's a good girl. Reads the Bible. She never smoked a weed.
When I conceived her, I fucked through a sheet. That
Not an
way
effective
it wasn't
contraceptive.
sinful. Jesus didn't frown. The door is jammed and I can't seem to get out. I can't stop thinking about her. That shoehorned nurse character.
You made it through the
I
entire.
love you.
You can stop the music somehow. Why is she shoehorned? What about her? What don't you like?
She didn't do anything.
What? She's atmospheric. She just talks. I don't know. She tells you where to go. You show up and you're like, oh, what the fuck is happening? And she's like, maybe you go to the sewer.
You're right.
And, you know,
You're right. She's the most important.
she's not important to the plot, but to the gameplay, she's the character who knows the town. Oh my god, she's the only character that knows the town and likes you.
Fucking.
All the other characters either are not from this town or are from this town and want you dead. You didn't even meet the drug guy. Second time. You met him the first time.
Is that a sad thing that I didn't meet, quote, the drug guy?
Yeah, it's when the story gets really real.
A camera with flash. Rustic, hefty-looking ring of unknown material. Amulet is a star-shaped object with six corners, named after the ancient magician. I don't know if that's true. Snake and the symbol of Mercury signifies alchemy.
Let's look up Solomon. Solomon and Gomorrah, everyone's favorite part of the Bible.
That's Sodom and Gomorrah you're thinking of? Solomon was a guy, not a city?
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
No, they lived in 2 different centuries.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the card says Solomon in Gomorrah.
Well, unless you're talking about Guardians of the Galaxy, it's Sodom.
I'm sorry, the card says Solomon.
Solomon Grundy wears pants, too. Solomon Grundy, Solomon Grundy, Solomon Grundy, Solomon Grundy. The card says Moops.
Yeah, that's...
Now I get the joke you were making.
Yes! You got it!
Oh
Seinfeld.
my god.
I fucking love Seinfeld. I never used to, like, growing up.
Well,
As
because
an adult-
you have to become a stupid, vindictive adult, and then you get it. That's the whole show, is just people being spiteful in the way that you're not allowed to.
There's an episode where, like, one of the characters buys this girl a loaf of bread, and then he goes to, like, her apartment complex, and he can't get through the gate. but he can see her windows open. So he's just sitting there for like 10 minutes deliberating on whether he should throw the bread through the window. Because this is before cell phones, because he can't call her and just be like, hey, come down.
That's definitely George,
so fucking...
and no, you definitely shouldn't.
You absolutely know it's George. Yes.
My favorite George Costanza plot. There's a few good ones. There's a few really good ones. I think my favorite is when he's really shit at his job and his boss tells him so, and he's like, all right, fuck you, I quit. And then he goes back to pretend he didn't quit because he can't find a job. And his boss is like, oh yeah? So what are you doing here, George? And he's like, nah, I've always worked here. Whoa, what do you need?
Yes!
Out.
Oh god!
And then he's like, you know what? I'm gonna poison him. Fuck that guy. He mistreated me.
Oh. God, that rules! Oh. I wonder how much of that is Larry David. I don't know if you've seen
Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Yeah, Curb Your Enthusiasm fucking rules for the same. It has the same sense of humor.
I have not seen it, but I know I really need to.
Oh god. There's a scene in Curb Your Enthusiasm. It's just a random bit, but Larry David's like out for a walk, and he's like eating a bagel, and then he finishes the bagel and he scrunches up the wrapper and he throws it in this trash can, and somebody comes out and is just like, hey, what did you throw in my garbage can? And Larry David's just like, oh, it's just a wrapper. It's like, why would you do that? Well, I was holding garbage. And there was a garbage can. And then the neighbor's like, you shouldn't do that. And like, he's just like, why? Why not? Oh my, I've gotten in that exact argument in real life before. Mm-hmm. And like, seeing it on TV was just like, yes. Thank God, finally.
This is my garbage can, bro.
For fucking trash. You throw your shit away, the garbage man comes up and he takes it away. You never have to see it again. Oh my God.
But what if I think about using some of that garbage, bro?
It's that people don't... Oh God. People think you're gonna put a fucking bomb in their garbage can. Like, what am I... Come on.
Oh,
Are you serious?
Dude. Oh, I'm a criminal mastermind. I put bomb in garbage can, so then it explode, and then garbage on the side of road that gets cleaned quickly. Evil.
Like, what could I possibly... It's literally going to the fucking dump, no matter what I put in there.
So moist.
Like...
RFM Chat X69, clearly not taken in a place where they strictly limit how much trash they'll pick up each week to encourage you to recycle. Also, people keep throwing mixed trash in my recycling and yard waste bins.
So, throwing... Okay.
That is frustrating, RFM.
Throwing the wrong thing in a garbage bin? Yes. I understand that.
Yeah.
But if it is a clearly labeled garbage can and I put like a tissue in it, that's garbage. If it's a recycling can and I throw my kombucha bottle in there, that's recycling.
Yeah.
And then the old lady's like, hey, get away from my garbage bins. And like a raccoon goes in it and she's like, that's fine. Alright, what the fuck? What items do I have? I'm so confused. A camera without flash?
I just want you to know, when I was working on the Zodiac, on the fucking leg puzzle, people in chat described people who got it as, like, literally using moon logic. Like, that's literally... It's generally understood that that is a perplexing bullshit puzzle, and almost no one ever gets it on the first try.
They used what kind of logic, Ego?
Moon logic.
Moon logic. Do you recall what my tarot card is?
No, is the moon. It's gotta be the moon.
It's the moon. Look above you on the
Moon's
stream.
good.
It's the moon. It's always been in my symbology, Ego. I have moon logic.
That's like most furries, because most furries are like wolves.
Yeah, but they don't actually understand what the moon means. I'm the real moon.
The shadow self.
Yeah.
The true self.
Persona.
The mentally ill self.
It's like ego death, or it's a card game, or it's a mask or something. Persona.
It's like...
It's not Shin Megami
Yeah.
Tensei, but it kind of is Persona.
Orifem Chat X69. My girlfriend turned into the moon.
My girlfriend turned
That's
into
rough,
the
buddy.
Oh. I'm having an amazing time.
I'm also having it. This fucking room. I keep getting into this fucking room. I wish I had a map from my silly little ADHD brain to remember where I was 5 seconds ago.
I'm not gonna lie, I got no fucking clue what you're doing.
I am looking for anything.
Some of the rooms you're meant to go back to are labeled on the map.
Ego?
Yeah? What?
Just said there's no map.
Ah! That sucks.
Thank you for noticing. It does indeed suck. What is this room about? Oh, fuck, I'm here? How did I get here? How is there no map now? Wasn't there one before? No, this is we're in nowhere.
Yeah, they're not in the hospital anymore.
There's no map for this place because no one's ever been to nowhere.
Before now. Now it's somewhere. Well, we still call it nowhere.
This is fucking... Ugh. We're in the world that never was with all the nobodies.
By the way, I knew the whole time it was Sodom and Gomorrah. I just want to be very, very clear.
Mm-hmm.
I love Genesis.
They're a good band.
Foxtrot is my favorite album.
So I hope you're enjoying watching me absolutely lose my mind in this game because I don't know where I'm going. This isn't even a puzzle. This is just the game being like the same everywhere.
Yeah, this part of the game is... Well, what keys do you have?
I don't have any keys.
Oh. What do you have?
A shotgun.
Oh. And you killed all the enemies. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, I know what you have to do. Have fun. Yes. Yes! Okay, I feel happy. I don't know. Hola, Sidora. Can you say Colina Silenciosa? Nice, 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 nice. I love it. It's a circle.
Okay, so there's one key. There's a key on the second floor that I can't get without something that makes me safe from electricity.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been, I believe, in every room. I can't check because there's no map. But I believe...
There's at least one puzzle you didn't finish.
Okay. Is it downstairs?
You should definitely check downstairs.
I doubt it's downstairs, because the only thing that's here is the classroom.
Is there another door in the classroom, though?
There's another door in the classroom, and it takes me to the room where I got the pliers and the screwdriver, both of which have already been used, and there's nothing else.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Right. Shit.
Shitter than Macy's.
Yes, dear.
On sale now! Fuck my hole.
Joe Biden.
Oh. Look, that was a really good one, okay? People loved it. Wow, butt spot. That was almost a normal sentence. Holy shit.
Yeah, spooky music.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alec, let me see Vor. I want to see Vor.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Alec, can you open up and let me see Vor?
Yeah. How you gonna do that? Yeah, I gotta get that. No fucking way. I mean, it's worth a shot. Wow, so, about the leg puzzle being really easy.
Okay, but do I have everything I need for this puzzle already?
Yeah.
Is everything I need for the puzzle in this room?
No.
What, so I don't have it all.
No, you have all the items you need.
Here, Alec, I can settle this. There's no amount of money that people can give you to hop into that big maw in like a commission or something, right? Like that just doesn't exist, right? You simply wouldn't do that.
Sounds like a very interesting OnlyFans.
Yeah, cause see, as long as getting into the maw for exorbitant amounts of money is refused, well then that's for sure. At that point, nobody would ever ask to see Vor again, cause then it's clear that Alec won't do it. It'll be clear that Alec is a outside gator, and you don't get inside. Interesting. And this is just an altar.
Spooky music. That's a fucking MIDI sample of a tea kettle.
Yes. It's not strings.
Oh my god.
It's a tea kettle.
It's so clearly a sample of a tea kettle.
Big Cather Monster Chid X10. No, you're a MIDI sample of a tea kettle.
So a MIDI means that it was like sampled and put on like a keyboard and you can play it back at like different pitches. Making some tea time.
That's really disappointing. I thought it was here.
Nope, no. Get back.
Okay. Hey. Go to floor 1.
No, god damn it, I mean it. Go back to the weird button room.
Hmm?
The button room is the room.
There's something I'm supposed to know about what to do in here?
Yeah.
The light to the future. The light illuminating the darkness.
It's the ancient music before MP3 in the long ago. That's not what MIDI is! No, MIDI is like what keyboards use, like synthesizers use to like sample their sounds from. A synthesizer generates the noise, but like a MIDI keyboard plays back a recording of a sound in different pitches. So those are like the two types of like electronic keyboard, is that you have like keyboards that recall a recording and synthesizers which generate a sound from scratch.
Let's go. Pitch perfect. Now on DVD.
You know what? I actually really love that movie and its sequels. That's not an incorrect description of MIDI. MIDI is a control protocol. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, I was pretty close. But I mean, like when you're listening to music and you hear MIDI, like. But then again, I could use synthesis with my MIDI keyboard because I could just plug like a synthesizer program into my MIDI keyboard. So I guess the MIDI would be the controller itself, and the system software that would read the inputs. Yeah, I guess it's a good point, RFM.
Is the clue to this puzzle outside of this room? Or is it just these two paintings? Hebo?
Oh, you want me to answer that?
Yeah.
Well, it's everything for this puzzle is in this room. But Big Cave Monster, what would you play the MIDI files on? I mean, you could definitely have a MIDI file. Real player? Oh. That's interesting. See, this one makes me feel better because this puzzle is the easy one for me. But I can see how our brains are different brains and work differently. And I think that's neat. Count the legs! Piece of shit! What?
I don't understand how anyone could think that this is harder than realizing that the number corresponds with the number of legs. That's just like pattern recognition. That's just you have a number and then you count to that number in the picture the number is below. Like this this is like 1,000 things that it's telling you actively.
It's telling you one thing.
I've tried thinking of it as telling me one thing, and it's still telling me two things.
It's a two-step puzzle.
But I can't even... Are the words important, or is the image important?
You really want to know?
Well, yeah, because clearly I don't fucking know anything.
It's the words.
Okay. The light to the future. So the images don't mean anything?
I mean, they mean something.
Are they important to the puzzle?
Part. It's really the words. No, they are important to the puzzle. Yeah. They're definitely important to the puzzle.
But why?
Yes! Yes! It's so satisfying!
Is it? I mean...
Your confusion is very validating for me.
But you said you got this easily, so why is it validating for you?
Because we have opposite kinds of puzzles are difficult for us. I'll explain after you figure this one out. See, like, the last one... So this is about, like, abstract thought. And the previous one was about, like, pattern recognition.
I just don't understand...
This one's more like a riddle.
I don't understand what it wants. Because there's 3 panels, and the middle one is circled, which doesn't seem to have any meaning.
Arfam, I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. Sorry, RFM, I hit the wrong button.
It's okay. That's why I keep chat in the stream. So when that happens, you'll never truly lose what RFM said earlier. It's the light to the future? But what does the future have to do with 3 boxes? Like,
Correct.
the light illuminating the darkness. Let me go back over here. The light to the future.
Big Cava Monster Chat X10. Don't worry, crud. I don't get this either.
Is it like, is it talking about like art composition? Like, does it want that one to be light and these two to be dark? Is that the idea? Like,
I mean, that's a pretty... You know, maybe? But you're going down the wrong path.
there's too many buttons. Like, there's too many things that this could be. If it wants me to black something out, it should be one button that does all of them. And if it wants me to do a specific path, then it should tell me what the fucking path is. I just don't know what... I don't know what this is. Deej is gonna be so mad. I'm already mad because I can already tell it's stupid. If it wasn't stupid, I would have been able to get it.
Remember the first puzzle that stumped you and why it stumped you?
The first puzzle that stumped me and why it stumped me? It stumped me because it didn't make any fucking sense. Because I never would have thought that it would want me to pour hydrochloric acid on a statue.
Yeah.
Just because I didn't know what hydrochloric acid was capable of.
What else did you not do?
I don't fucking remember. That was like 3 weeks ago.
Fair. I remember it like it was yesterday. Alright, read the painting description of the one on the right again.
The one on the right?
That's the important one. Yeah.
Oh, so only one of them is important?
Well, they're both important, but the one on the right, like, really sells it.
The light illuminating the darkness. And then this one says, the light to the future. Like, that's literally what I'm... Is one of them misdirecting me?
TJ, what is the light illuminating the darkness?
Light? Like, in general?
Like Kingdom Hearts.
What, does it want me to make every circle around the middle one dark? Dude, you can't sit here laughing at me. This doesn't make any sense.
How can you see in the game right now?
It wants me to turn off my flashlight? What are you talking about? What?
You're getting warmer. I'm sorry. I know it's spoilery when I laugh because it's obviously you're doing the wrong thing.
Well, I mean, it's obvious to me that I'm doing the wrong thing. But you're... Oh, I want me to use this? Camera with flash? Do I just flash the buttons? No. Okay. Well, here, I'll turn off my flashlight, and then I'll use the camera. I can't use it here. Okay. Literally just tell me what to do.
The camera is the object. You are correct in that one.
Oh, that's super cool. So how do I use it?
Take a picture of the painting.
I tried that!
Alright, examine your variables again. You got it.
Okay. Alright. So... Why? Why not?
The light illuminating?
Yeah, the light illuminating the darkness. The camera puts the pattern on the pictures, but walking up to it with a flashlight doesn't?
Yeah.
Also, light illuminating the darkness, wouldn't that mean I should use the camera when it's dark? But no, you can't do it unless your flashlight's on.
It's not bright though. I mean, look at it. It's a pretty shitty flashlight.
No, I'm saying I
bright
tried
enough.
turning off the flashlight and using the camera and it wouldn't let me. So I didn't think it was the camera. I tried that early. But I had to have the flashlight on.
Big Cava Monster Cheat X10, that's stupid. Cameras don't light the way to the future. Torches do. Why does this puzzle require a camera to be in the room to solve it?
There's also these things in here that I could light with fire if I had fire. There's also just like... See, this is the kind of puzzle that I do not like, and this is the reason, right? It's not because... Like maybe some people would instantly think of that, and that's great. But the way that I had to come to this conclusion was just by trying everything. And then, wow, there it is. Like... not every... Most other puzzles in this game are either like, oh, use the item once on the thing and then it works. Or they're like, oh, just look at this painting and then this thing will tell you what to do. It's just weird. It's just weird and different, and it's not how I'm used to puzzles working, and it's not even how I'm used to puzzles working in this game. So it is annoying.
It's like a riddle.
It's not like a riddle.
It's exactly like a riddle. The light that illuminates the darkness, you have multiple things on you that can, you know, cast light.
If it was like a riddle...
You had a lighter at one point, too.
Okay, so a good riddle has 1,000 answers? Is that what I'm to understand? No.
A good riddle has 1,000 possible answers, but only one correct one. Hi, Denton.
Every riddle is bad. If this is what riddles are, then riddles are bad.
You know what I realized? This is a difference in like our like the way that this is like a neurological difference between us because this puzzle's very easy for me, and then the pattern recognition one is like very difficult for me.
I don't understand how that's possible. And now I can't. Ooh. I have to take a fucking picture because my ADHD brain cannot remember.
Triangle L, downward left arrow. Triangle L, downward left arrow.
But it's not an L, it's backwards. And even that repetition of words I would have forgotten. And what kind of triangle? It's...
right angle triangle.
There's multiple right angle triangles you could put on here. In fact, there's 4.
That one. It's the one you're doing right now. Downward left arrow, Street Fighter. Fuck them up. Kill them. Destroy them all.
But you understand where I'm coming from, right?
I understand where you're coming from for sure.
Because the difference that I perceive, and maybe this is not what everyone perceives, but I'm gonna go into it. In the puzzle with the legs, it never says anything about the zodiac. It never says anything about, like, the months of the year. It just gives you a room with numbers and pictures of things. And you look at the pictures and you're like, what in this picture has that number?
But the pictures are, like, symbolically meaningful in other contexts, though.
Context that the game has not given you.
Yeah, but this is also, like, some games want you to go pick up the fucking dictionary, and how are you supposed to know whether or not, like, the answer is within the game or not?
Fish's fins are limbs? Correct. That was stupid. But everything everything else had the correct number of things, so I just let that slide, thinking, okay, well, they probably don't count that.
Yeah, so when I did that puzzle, the first thing I did was, like, RAM. Okay, what does a RAM mean? Okay, there's a number, but alright, cool, whatever. We'll figure that out later.
What does a ram mean? It's a ram.
Oh, Pisces. What does Pisces mean? Oh, the symbol for justice. What is that supposed to mean?
The way that...
Great, the symbol for Cancer. The zodiac sign Cancer? What does that mean? Oh, sweet, Tauros.
The way...
Symbol of Aries.
The way that I...
Which zodiac is that?
...come at a game puzzle is that the game should not assume that you know anything that it has not told you. Unless it's something extremely obvious, like cameras existing. Well, and to be fair,
this one's like...
even in this game, in this puzzle, the camera does specifically say that it has flash. So even if you've never seen a camera before, you would see the word flash, and you could still associate that with light. So this puzzle would still work. Similarly, in the legs thing, it does not know that you know what a zodiac is. Why would it be the zodiac? It has not told you about the zodiac.
Several zodiac symbols.
Why would it be the zodiac? It has not told you. If you are 7 years old, you do not know what the zodiac is.
This game is for adults.
It doesn't matter. There are adults who don't know what the zodiac is.
Fuck them.
Like, there is no reason for it to assume that you know that.
I think... Oh, there's also 2 sets of zodiacs? Yeah, at least.
What adult does not know the zodiac? An African.
Yeah. This game is meant for Americans, though. It's literally the target audience.
Oh, when I pick up this game at Best Buy in 1999, I'm supposed to immediately be like, this is made for Americans, and so it will probably have puzzles that only Americans will get.
What do you think? Lots of people understand what the zodiac is, though.
Lots of people understand
it's
it, but you can't.
In the newspaper.
You can't.
There wasn't an internet in the 90s.
You can't
understand. Read the fucking newspaper, which always had the zodiac in it.
you can't assume that someone playing your game knows everything about the Zodiac. This is why I was mad.
Any American that could read would know what a Zodiac was. Because it's in every newspaper.
Okay, but who cares about Americans? This game...
Konami! This game was literally, like, designed to enter the American market.
worldwide.
The only uncensored version of this game is available in the American copy, which is the copy we're playing right now.
Why would it be... Okay. Why? Why would you assume the Zodiac if it doesn't tell you to?
Because it shows you pictures of the Zodiac symbols.
I just don't...
I spent like an hour looking up graphs and trying to figure out what the correlation between the numbers are.
It's just the
I swear to God.
Because it shows you only pictures of the Zodiac. No,
Thank you, Denton. Thank you.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Y'all...
This game is so symbolic.
Y'all cannot tell me. You cannot tell me that you were like, oh, pour hydrochloric acid on the hand. That makes total sense because of the one room on the bottom floor. But then you go into the room with, like, pictures of animals.
Pouring on the hand one is so easy. Because you just go into your inventory and you're like, oh, yeah.
But
what is the philosopher's water? Oh, could it be the science liquid I have?
Oh, you mean things the game gives you? Oh, cool, that does make sense. Wow. It's like the game gave you everything.
Literally like, get the alchemist water. And the scientist, the chemist, is the alchemist. And he makes hydrochloric acid. And you need to use the alchemist water to open the hand. It makes perfect sense.
Okay, to me, what you sound like right now is like someone who walks in this room, sees the colors red, white, and green, and says, it's gotta be Christmas! Where is Santa Claus?
It is, though! It's gotta be Santa! It's so clearly... Also, that's one of the comedy endings of this game. I don't know if you knew that. It was Santa the whole time.
I just don't... Like, maybe the pictures are referencing the Zodiac because it's, like, cool to reference. It's symbols that you've recognized before. But if it doesn't tell you that it's using the Zodiac, then you do not use that information. That should be the last thing you try.
Also, the Santa ending is not real. I made that up.
Yes.
But it would be a nice ending.
But yeah, that's just how I was thinking of it, was if I was a game designer and I wanted to convey this idea, what would I put in this room to convey it? And in this room, I understand what they're going for, but I think there's just too many possible answers for it to be a satisfying conclusion if that's not the first thing you guess. Especially considering, like you have door 1, door 2, painting 1, painting 2.
So what makes this puzzle suck?
And the paintings also correlate to a lot of things.
What makes this puzzle suck is that
I hope you're going to say the same thing I'm going to say.
2 puzzles, and all, like, most of the parts to both, all in the room together. And so that throws you off, because you don't know what to do first. And so you're just combining things randomly to try and figure out, like, what the first step of the puzzle is. And then you don't even know if there's, like, multiple steps or not. You have to, like, figure it out through the process of just getting through the whatever step you randomly figure out first. But of course, there's only one step to do first.
The thing that threw me off in this puzzle, and I will talk about this level-headedly as much as I can. Right. The thing that threw me off is the fact that there's 3 panels on each door.
Right.
Yeah, I even you can rewind the VOD and look. I even specifically asked, but why are there 3? Because I thought to myself, if it's trying to show me in the painting what I'm supposed to do,
which it is,
then why would they give me 3 different panels on each door? Why not just have it be 1 panel? Like, I was constantly referencing the painting, like, this has got to be it. The painting will show me the pattern to the door. I knew that much.
It does.
But I was just so confused by the 3 thing. And I was trying to figure out how to combine these 3 shapes with, like, all the different buttons that they put on there to make something work. There's not a reason for there to be 3 symbols. They could just be 1 symbol each. That would have made me get it a lot faster. Because I was like, okay, so it wants me to do, like the light to the future. Maybe the light, like, is only the one on the right, because the future we think of is going to the right. Or maybe it's only the one on the left, because it's Japanese. Or, like, maybe the light illuminating the darkness. Okay, I light all the ones in the middle corners. Right? But if there was just one
Did you
panel...
kill the hill yet?
We're working on it. If there was just one puzzle, or one panel on each door, I would try light illuminating the darkness, the one circle in the middle, illuminating the rest of the 9. And when that didn't work, I would immediately say, okay, so the shape is not the answer, something else is the answer. What illuminates the darkness? And then I would have gotten the camera. But I spent so long trying to match the shape because there's so many options. It's
you
not
made the
about...
same mistake that I made with the fucking leg puzzle.
It's not the same mistake.
You went down the wrong... Yes, it is. You went down the wrong rabbit hole. You saw the numbers thing, and you were like, oh, it has to be this, so I'm going to focus on this for forever.
Ego.
And it's not the thing you needed.
Ego. The difference is, in this room, they tell you about lights, and they tell you about the panels. In the other room, they don't say Zodiac. It's just animals.
But yes, they do, because they use the symbols of the fucking Zodiac. Then what's the justice supposed to be? The thing doesn't have any goddamn limbs.
If they wanted you to think of that, then they should have put a Zodiac calendar in the room to show you. That would be the missing piece to that puzzle that I would have complained about, were that the answer.
It literally drops an item that has a Zodiac on it, too, so the connection is deliberate.
Oh, does it? Where is it? What item is that?
You used it to... you already used it, but it's the tablet you put in the clock. And it was literally like, oh yeah, it has like a symbol... It has astrology symbols on this piece, which is like, oh.
It says it...
Wow, that's funny.
So it says it in the words, but it doesn't show you the astrology symbols?
Yeah, but that's the item you get from doing what is clearly like an astrology puzzle. And it's kind of a red herring that the numbers correspond to all of these different astrological symbols.
It's kind of obviously a red herring because it doesn't tell you to use astrology.
Why the fuck? But it has... No, that's dumb. Because why else would it show you those symbols out of all of the possible symbols? Like, if they weren't supposed to be connected, they should have just been random pictures. But the fact that they had to be all symbolic with, like, astrological symbols from multiple different cultures, like, okay.
It is a red herring, and I'm okay with red herrings. However, the solution to it was so dumb. My real issue is the solution is so dumb. I will give you that they give you a very heady red herring, and then the solution is just A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Can you count to 4?
Yeah, like, I think that is definitely frustrating, that they try to, like, will you think too hard? And the only reason that I didn't think that is because I'm trying to think how the game designers would think.
I played this after fucking taking game design classes, goddammit!
Well, yeah. But that's why
everything else in this game is so heady. There's nothing in this game that isn't like, oh, well, look at this. What is this? But this other thing. You know, and everything in this game is a symbol for something else. It's incredibly fucking philosophically dense. And the ideas behind it are, oh my god. This game is so deep. So when, like, they throw a puzzle in that's just like, can you count? It's, oh, it's such bullshit.
RFM,
Everything
you doing
else
all
in this
right?
game is like, hey, what do, like, symbols mean? What, you know, I'm fucking sorry.
I don't understand. I think RFM is like
I think us
actually
arguing
freaking out.
is- Okay, RFM, we'll stop arguing. I'm sorry.
It's a birdcage key. Woo.
You doing okay, buddy? Oh, I'm so glad the fucking the tea kettle's gone.
Why would you say something?
Aww! RFM said, Deej, I'm being totally genuine when I say that your vehement assertion that ego is just wrong makes me really uncomfortable. I'm gonna stop laughing, I'm sorry. People are just different, dude. If ego says that different puzzles are difficult for them, that just means they think differently. You don't have to, like, challenge them about how their mind works and basically accuse them of lying. Yeah, bitch! How's that feel? How's that feel?
It feels like the thing that I said at the beginning of the conversation. And then you got really angry at me for explaining why I didn't think that way. And that's why it got that way.
You got angry too. Love you.
I punched you in the face, but then you punched back.
Oh.
So how does that feel?
Also, before you were explaining why you didn't think that way, you were responding to Ego's explanation by saying that he was wrong. Yeah, that is true.
Well, he is wrong.
Well, technically, I was wrong. Yeah. But also, DJ was wrong for forever, and it was hilarious because DJ was a little asshole when I was wrong. And I got my sweet vengeance when DJ did a different puzzle wrong that I thought was really easy and obvious.
If you feel like that sweet vengeance, then I'm glad that you have that. That's really nice for you.
It was a nice little gift that you fucked that one up.
It just...
Cause you're like, oh, Ego, you're so stupid. Why couldn't you just count to 4? All right, you piece of shit. So let's see how it feels.
It feels really great, because it was hilarious.
Yeah, see, exactly. That's why I laughed at you for an hour. Oh, no, RFM, I get it. I'm sorry that stressed you out, and thank you for saying something. Wait, they got the staff of Esculapius in this game? Esculapius? Is the Serpent of Delphi also there? Yeah. Pretty sure.
Okay, so something that I really don't like is this box.
Looks like shotgun shells.
Why green? Why does it look like such a thing I can take? The chain is missing a link. Okay.
Nice. Nice. Oh, you got bored. Hmm.
What?
So you got the tentacle porn ending. How was that?
Were you going to say something to me about that ever?
Why would I?
Because...
Is that where Continue brought you back to?
Well, because now I don't know how far back I am, Ego.
Also, I didn't know that killed you. I've not messed that puzzle up before.
What?
I had no idea that would happen.
What do you mean messed it up? I don't even know what...
It was a different puzzle.
Ego.
What? I didn't
You
know
were
that would
not
kill
telling
you.
the truth.
I didn't. I am. I did not know. I had no idea that would kill you.
How could
I've
you
never failed that
possibly
puzzle.
have gone in that room and not taken the item that it gave you?
After you take the item, you're supposed to do a thing.
What?
Yeah, Denton watched me play this game.
Okay, is there an item that I need in tandem with that item?
Yeah, you already had it.
What?
Yeah. Oh, it's very much bullshit. It is my least favorite puzzle in the game, but I've never
What, the ring?
failed it, and it was kind of interesting to see that it just kills you immediately.
Is
Yeah.
it the ring?
Yeah.
Okay. It didn't give me even a single second. I took the dagger, and then it just killed me. What?
No, it killed you when you tried to leave.
It killed me when I tried. Well, did you?
I didn't know it was gonna kill. Okay, I knew something was gonna happen if you tried to leave.
So you had extra knowledge. Did you infer that?
I didn't think it was gonna kill you and like one hit kill you. I thought it was gonna pop a little monster out and it would be like a cool monster to see. I'd never seen the scene before, so I was just excited to like see the scene like play out.
Did you know anything about that room before you went in?
No.
So you just inferred that something was in there?
Well, there's the link, right? And there's like what in the inventory could possibly, you know, be the new link in the chain.
But why would you?
Because I found a thing and I immediately checked my inventory, which is my playstyle.
What do you fucking mean can't use it here, video game?
Yeah, it does say there's a link missing in the chain, too.
I know that it says that. I'm not saying it doesn't say that. I'm saying, why would you assume that there was something in the fucking fridge?
Well, you wouldn't. You would just do the puzzle because the puzzle's right in front of you.
But you said that you did.
What?
You said that you knew something was in there.
No, not the first time I played it, but when you walked into the room, I didn't say anything because I knew that there was something in the fridge, and I was, like, excited to see if he would, like, you know, have it pop out at you or not. And I'm also very happy that it's a big freaky tentacle monster, because that's my shit.
Okay. Now I understand. Because the thing is broken open, and it looks to be broken from inside. But, like... Okay, like, that... Sure? I don't know. My frustration with that isn't that there's, like, oh man, you didn't do it right for that puzzle. It's that it gives you a game over and then forces you to go back to where you last thought to save. It's very possible I could have done all of this thinking, oh, nothing's ever insta-killed me in this game before. And then that happens, and that would be bad. in fairness, wouldn't the broken chain imply that it was in the fridge and broke out? Exactly what I was thinking! I was like, oh, okay, so there's a broken link in the chain. I was either thinking that it was just Silent Hill garbage and didn't actually matter because it's just a dream, or I was thinking that something used to be in there and now it's gone.
Right.
And then the game is like, do you want the dagger? And I'm like, I guess so. But I need to go find a chain link. Also, what is the description of this? Ring of contract, rusty looking heavy ring of unknown material. How would you even connect a chain to this?
I agree, it's a bad puzzle.
Like logically.
I do not like. I think it's very stupid. I do agree. But sometimes there's just puzzles in this game that really don't make sense.
But that's what I'm saying.
Kind of just to fuck with you.
If the puzzles don't make sense, then sure, whatever, it's frustrating, but I'll get over it. But if the puzzles don't make sense and then they're gonna kill me for it, that's just really shitty game design.
Well, you're on the final level, though. So having, like, all of a sudden erotic VN bad ending, I think that's valid for this game. And I think it's kind of a big funny. But that's my taste.
It would be more of a big funny if it wasn't in a game. Like, in games that require you to trek back to a save point to, like, make sure your progress is saved, instead of just pausing and saving whenever you want, I don't think that's big funny. I think that's bad.
I think it's
if this was if this was fucking like Half-Life and I could just pause and save whenever the hell I wanted to, then great. That's awesome. But I don't know. That just strikes me as not really respecting my time, and I hate when games don't respect my time. You should try Sierra point-and-click adventure games. Inconsequential thing at the very beginning of the game, and you don't get it, you find out you've made the game unwinnable 3 hours later. That is actually the reason why I have not tried point-and-click adventure games, RFN. Specifically that. Because I've seen people play them and when, oh, this looks like shit, and then I never tried them.
Yeah, Monkey Island has one where there's a scene at one point where, like, a rat runs across the stream, and you're supposed to, like, go to your inventory really quickly, grab a specific item, and throw it at the rat. And if you don't do that, you can't finish the game.
Which room had the save in it?
Yeah.
One of these rooms has the save in it, and one of them has 4 nurses that are trying to kill me. And I don't know what is in any of them, and it's so frustrating.
That this game is designed to frustrate you, and you're frustrated, and it's beautiful. I love it. I love it! You're having the intended experience.
Then it's bad, and I don't like it. If this is the intended experience, then the game sucks. So I want to believe that you're wrong.
Really? I think the game, I don't think every game wants you to be having, like, a stellar time. I think some games really want you to be having a hard time. Denton disagrees with me very, very strongly. Also, I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back.
Okay. For the record, I'm also not sure what Ego truly believes about Silent Hill. Because if the intended experience was to get very upset with the game, then why wouldn't he be like, ooh, like, I hope you figure out this puzzle. I have your best interest in mind. His game always puts save locations at the start of areas to mitigate frustration. That is nice. But there have been a couple areas... Well, okay. Oh, fuck. The thing that's strange to me about that notion is that the save area is at the start of the game, but you have to go through a bunch of other dangerous areas to get there. And what if you're low health when you first arrive? You're just kinda, just a little borked. Ego should play shmups if he likes being frustrated by game design. That's pretty true. Nothing useful in the boxes. Harry, you're an idiot. You can just walk directly there without monsters in the middle. But how do you know that? Like, this is why games after this started putting the save locations on the map. Is because on your first playthrough, when you just walk in and... Huh? Oh my god. On your first playthrough, when you just walk in, you don't know which door is going to be dangerous and which door is not going to be dangerous. You notice the pattern pretty early on? What pattern? Like, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know what pattern you're talking about, because it could just be any of the doors, and some of the doors have monsters in them.
Alright, I'm back. What blasphemy are you speaking about this game?
I'm talking about how it should... If it wants to
you
have...
watch the videotape again?
No, I've never watched the videotape, period.
What?
I never watched the videotape. It's here in my inventory.
Watch it.
I'm about to. Jesus, I just got in this room.
Ah!
I'm talking about how...
You scrunkly bunkle.
If this game wants to have puzzles that just insta-kill you, then it should have a better save system. Or a save in that room.
Alright, you know what? I agree with you.
Because every time
wrong.
that this game starts a new chapter and it's going to be like, oh, this could be difficult, it does prompt you to save. It was very good about putting saves in rooms where it expects you to die afterward. And in that one, I was like, okay, it's just another room. And then I go in trusting the game devs and they kill me. And that is a breach of my trust, and I don't like that.
Yeah, you shouldn't fucking trust these assholes. At all, ever.
And see, when you say that, if I were to believe you, it would make me not want to play Silent Hill 2, 3, 4, or whatever. I'd be like, alright, well then these devs suck, and I'm not going to play their games anymore. So, I think that's not what they're intending.
I think they're toying with the player a little bit, at least.
If they're toying with the player a little bit...
Well, it's just how I interpret this game, Denton. It's not like, it's again, like, this is my perspective. This is what I like about these games, is that I feel like the devs are, like, kind of, like, fucking with you the whole time. And they really are. Like, they're trying to, like, spook you.
They're trying to get in your head. But
yeah,
that is my specific criticism of it, is if they want to get in your head, there's better ways to do it than wasting your time.
I would agree with that, for sure.
Like, imagine if you went to a movie and it had a really intense plot that was really cool, and then it said, oh, it was just a dream, alright, roll credits, and then the movie's over and you get up and leave, and then you hear from your friend, like, oh, you got up and left? No, you're supposed to stay. There's like an hour left. Like, then why did you do that? You wasted my time.
A lot of movies have fake endings in the middle, though. And you know, because it's only been 45 minutes. That's
Okay,
a classic
fine.
film fake out.
If the movie was an hour and 30 already, and then there was another hour after it, how about that?
Yeah, that'd be fair.
It just... I don't know. When I was a kid, my mom taught me the golden rule. Treat others how you want to be treated.
I want to be treated like shit.
And,
Sorry, what?
And see, that, I think, therein lies your bias.
Oh.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why?
It's fucked up.
What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Is it the nurse who died?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the same person she was talking about in the journal.
So she is important to the plot.
I mean,
Bitch.
not necessarily. Isn't the plot just that there's a demon haunting this place, and then she's just a victim of that demon?
You'll figure it out. You can take the dagger and then use the ring.
Well, yeah, but why would I
You
do
just have
that?
to use the ring before you leave the room. I love that there's squelchies when you look at the door. Oh yeah, listen to them. They're all like slurp slurp.
So this, by the way, would not work. I just need to point that out. The ring is the only link in this chain that is functional.
I would agree
Clearly,
with you.
clearly this chain would snap apart if I bent it with my
Instantly.
thumbs.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean about the way I pronounce dagger? What about it? Could I possibly have some regional accent?
You could, but
Yeah,
you're not
I say
allowed to have
dagger,
that one.
all right. Yes, I know I say dagger.
What the fuck is this? See, this is the kind of fucking with you that I like that this game does. This is much better than killing me instantly. This is awesome.
Which part?
This, look at it.
Oh yeah.
You go through a door and you come out of a double door, and he doesn't even question it. Like, that shit rules.
It really does. I agree.
And because you can't see the door opening or closing, it fucks with you if you think too hard
This is
about
also
it.
like case in point that Harry does not notice the things that you do.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I think they should have... Honestly, I think they should have leaned harder into that. I think I would enjoy this game a lot more if it was more about that specifically.
They do as the franchise goes on. Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
In like all of this here, I assume that he does see this, but just doesn't give a shit. But it's also like... Maybe this is just a limitation of the medium,
he's supposed to
but
feel how you feel.
Yeah.
So you're just supposed to assume that, you know, he's going through what you're going through. But really, he's so stoic and, like, unflinching throughout this entire time.
Cheryl.
Which is suspicious, right? Even the way he talks is very focused.
Well,
so
yeah,
maybe
because...
he is just a weird little sociopath who's not fazed by this shit.
I mean, I think
he's like, he expresses confusion.
So, something I like about him is that everything that he does, even his emotional responses, are all logical. Which is how you tend to act in a dream. Like,
yeah.
As I remember my dreams, I don't ever get that feeling of, oh god, I'm so scared, like, expressively.
Yeah.
In a dream, I'm just sort of responding to everything, and I might be feeling scared, but that's not how I speak.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Which is probably, at least possibly, I don't know. It could be, like, a thing with your brain, like, using that emotional side of you to fucking create the dream itself.
Yeah. No, I mean, I would definitely agree that, like, Harry is definitely in an altered state right now, for sure. There's no way this man is just, like, normal.
I'm checking every door just to make sure, because I can't remember what was in them. Okay, see, I haven't been in here. Good.
Nope.
Save room. Oh. Another door. This might be the save room.
I legit have no idea if it is or not. I forgot. I think it is, though. No. Yes? Yes. Pretty sure it is.
Okay. Yes. Great. So now we have turned off the generator that powers that one room. Even though none of the lights are on anywhere. And by the way, what did that door look
made
like?
that connection immediately. It's got the cascading squares on it.
That's...
Or cascading U's.
I love it. I love that it's just a normal house door and then it turns into that big bay door. Also, yeah, I mean, that is what I figured when I didn't... You said I didn't need another item for it. So I was like, okay, if I'm not going to get, like, rubber gloves or something, then there's just power that I need to turn off somewhere, and I'm just going to wait until I can do that.
I always figured I was going to get rubber gloves somewhere, so maybe I shouldn't have told you that, but you did ask.
Yep, and that is why I asked. I wanted to narrow down the possibilities. Because otherwise I would have wasted another
generator,
hour.
I thought it... Because, like, in the school, when you turn off the power generator, it changes the entire map. So in this dungeon, when I turned off the power generator, I figured it would change the entire map, but instead it only turns off that one puzzle, and that threw me off.
Interesting. That is the same generator from the school.
Yeah.
That's really
interesting. The generator in the school is the red button on it. That one is different. But it is a callback to that, like, same motif.
Yeah. Where was that generator? Is it... No? Oh, fuck. Harry.
And also, like, this final dungeon's kind of smart because it is entirely design motifs for this entire franchise. So, like, the song that plays when the nurse learns that she's dead and accepts it and dies for real. That is a mirror of, like, the little girl on the table who wouldn't die. It's also a mirror, because the song that plays for that scene is it directly lifts motifs
Oh my God, you're
from
so
songs
fucking
in, like,
cute!
the intro, like the main theme of the game, which is basically shouting at you like, "Hey, this is like an emotional thesis statement for what this is," and then you're gonna hear that like, yeah. Anytime that kind of like main theme plays in whatever version it plays in, it's basically broadcasting that it's like this is the emotional like center of the game.
Is it not? Okay, so it's that door. Oh, great. Oh!
Yep. It's fun time now. Oh yeah, you're looking for the one room.
The one room to rule them all.
Yeah, I legit have no idea. There's no way to tell what floor you're even on.
This is floor
You
2.
can use the elevator.
I can't use the elevator.
Oh, fuck.
This is floor 2.
Hmm. Oh my god, this game is such bullshit. Legit. I love this game, but it is actively bullshit. I shouldn't even argue with you when you're like, this is stupid. Like, yeah.
I mean,
Kind
it is stupid. That is the thing, is...
Wait. Do you want to find... You want to...
What?
Do you want to forge an alliance with me against Silent Hill?
Well, yeah. Obviously. Why wouldn't I not do that?
Okay. Yeah, fair.
Okay. Here. What?
No, this game is not perfect. There's a lot to criticize about it, for sure. I still love it. And it is better in, like, a future playthrough.
Well, I mean, sure. Fucking... That's what they always say. But, like, literally any game that you can be like, oh man, this part's really bullshit on. Someone will be like, yeah, but like later on you'll come back to it and you'll love it. And it's like, I don't doubt that, but I shouldn't have to. If there's anything that doesn't respect your time, it's demanding that I play a game twice just to enjoy it.
No. Because this is about the experience of, like, going through all of, like, the frustration and, like, the... I still disagree with Denton. I do think that this game is meant to frustrate the player. Or at least, like, provides a lot of opportunities where
For
a
the
clever
player
player
to get
might not...
frustrated.
Yeah, it presents a lot of opportunities for the player to get frustrated. And I don't think it cares if you do get frustrated or not. And so I don't think every puzzle is trying it, but I think there's enough puzzles that...
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
The womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk?
Was left in one piece.
No.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell.
You don't like Marlon Brando over there?
Pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
There's just something so... I couldn't help but giggle.
God, you're so fucking good!
I tried to not giggle about it, but like, everyone in the room has like very clear Western American accents. Just with like little voices they're doing. And then there's this guy who has a thick accent, which is fine, and a lisp, which is fine. But combining them both in that specific scene, where they're all like 4Kids actors and this one guy just sounds so different, it kept tickling me. It made me think of have you seen Megamind? Have you?
Yeah, no, I have not.
You've not seen Megamind. Okay. There is a character in that movie who, like, the whole gag is his lisp. And he's like, "If it is, you are my son. I brought you into this world. The power you hold is unfathomable. It's unfathomable. It's without fathom." And that, I couldn't stop seeing his face when that cutscene happened.
Got you.
Alesa.
I just hear Marlon Brando.
I don't know who that is.
Oh.
Besides that he was referenced in the Madonna song.
And just like in the Slipknot song, you can't see California without Marlon Brando's eyes, so therefore, eyeball puzzle.
What?
Yeah.
I get the bit you're going for, but I don't understand the reference. So I am still lost. Doesn't know The Godfather? Oh, is that Marlon Brando? Yeah, I never saw it. It looked boring.
Brando. I bet you it's super fucking boring.
I think the thing about The Godfather is, I will say this, I think the reason The Godfather looks boring to me is because I live in a post-Godfather world. So like it was wild to people back then to be like, "Oh my god, is this what the mafia is like?" And I'm like, "Yeah, idiot. Haven't you seen The Godfather?"
Every piece of media since then references that movie. Family Guy references The Godfather and explains the entire plot of The Godfather in like 10 minutes into one episode.
Mm-hmm.
So like, yeah, I don't think as a millennial that The Godfather would be that interesting because you would.
I've seen it 1,000 times.
Yeah, you've seen it 1,000 times in 1,000 different forms. Family Guy's 95% references. Oh, that's sick, bro. You have the sickest references, bro. Love it.
I like that it gets scarier now that I've put all of these, like, children's ornaments into the door.
Are you saying Judaism is for children? Excuse me?
I'm saying if you had a Jewish child, you would give them that to teeth on.
Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all.
No. I don't want to do it.
It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too.
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just 2 of us. Please understand.
Is it weird that I'm here, or...
Yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
Mommy!
Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself.
Mommy?
Yeah, I also... Like, what the fuck? I don't understand any of that.
I want you to give me your power. I don't want to give you my power. You're right. I have a pussy. What?
Yes! Yes!
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times restored to her former self.
You fucking piece of shit.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Could you speak up?
Why? Why
Them.
are you doing this?
Yeah, in the game.
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise.
Kingdom Hearts!
Will be the mother of God.
Ruh.
It's awakening. It's awake. Now no one can interfere.
Cheryl!
Except, of course, for...
If that person no longer exists, this is a God descending among us to reach out and save us.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, have fun.
What? It's never let me down before. Gun!
I think it is kind of bullshit. I love that you're a big fan of the handgun in this, too.
Yeah, okay. I guess there's no reason for me to not use this. This is kind of the Sephiroth, huh?
I don't know how to dodge that.
I don't think you do.
Fair. Incredible power of gun. I've managed to dodge it before. Yeah, I think you got it. I'm gonna run in circles.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
This is my least favorite ending in the game. But it is funny.
Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl! Cheryl!
The sad song.
Wait, okay, but where is he?
You'll find out. It'll play in the after credits.
Alright, cool.
I know that's a thing you just talk shit about, however.
No, I mean that's fine. If it's the credits of a game, like there's no reason for you to think you should skip it.
Yeah, that's a good point. You should always save the credits of a game.
I never, maybe this is just because of my brain, unless a movie was just shit, I would never leave the theater before the credits were over.
Yeah.
Because I just liked seeing how they produced the credits. I remember a few movies that the credits were just so nice that I just sat there and watched the whole fucking thing. I might have learned this from Monsters, Inc. actually, because that's one of the earliest examples. But the credits of Monsters, Inc. are so cool.
Yeah.
And it made me really happy to watch them, so I just started like sitting down and looking at all the different designers of every movie.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get one of the best FMVs at the end of this, by the way.
And then so that was really the final boss, was just remember the rifle? Use the rifle.
Yeah, the bad ending, you got the bad ending. And yeah, it's like one of two final bosses. And basically you fucked up and you accidentally let a demon transform your daughter into a monster that you had to kill, and so you had to kill your daughter. And there's other endings where you may or may not have to kill your daughter.
I never really expected there to be a good ending to this game. Because you're in Silent Hill. My understanding of Silent Hill as a place is a place for the damned. Whether you're alive or not, you're not going to have a good time. So I was always like, yeah, my daughter's dead. Like from the very beginning, I was like, she probably died in the car crash. I probably died in the car crash.
Guess what? Confirmed!
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, who the hell is this guy?
Yeah, he's essential to the good ending. So, would you like to go through the good ending next? You can do it really quickly.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, it's adult Alessa.
Remember the part we mentioned we loved? You skipped it? You ran down the street and skipped 50% of it?
You missed like half the fucking story.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, we let you do it because you said no spoilers, but you missed like a lot of the story.
But where?
In the place where you come out of the sewers and you're in Konami Town, where there's like the Konami burger and then the bar. You're supposed to go into the bar, and then in the bar is like a code that will like help you get into with the other room with like the locked like combination lock door.
You're supposed to get into the bar? I tried every door.
You failed.
Was there a key to the bar elsewhere?
No.
I literally went into the bar. Or I tried going into the bar and it wouldn't.
You can definitely go into the bar. But I mean, like, you still got, like, a cool ending. You got the non-canon, he was dead the whole time ending.
That's not canon?
No.
So you're not supposed to be dead the whole time?
Nope.
I'm gonna be real.
So keep going.
Being dead the whole time was actually the only thing that I knew about Silent Hill, and I didn't tell you that at the start.
Oh, that's funny. No, that's the non-canon bad ending exclusively. Nope, you're alive. You're just on a... Well, so... It's kind of fucked up and cringy, but a lot of the lore of this game is that, like, Silent Hill is a city that was built on, like, Native American spiritual ground. So basically, the entire time that you're in Silent Hill, you're on a vision quest, and that's why everything is so dreamlike. Is not necessarily because you're in a dream, but because you're traveling through a spiritual realm. It's not what happens. I mean, it's pretty close. I mean, I at least got half of it right. Then it's like, oh, you were like 100% correct. Oh, come on. That is so... Look.
Now this,
but yeah,
by the
you're
way,
alive the whole time.
This
Silent
is a
Hill
good
is like...
song.
This is cool.
This is some new job-ass shit.
This is lo-fi hip-hop.
Mm-hmm.
Unless this is a child with psychic or similar powers, she literally can manifest things from her mind and memories. Yeah, that's true too. But Silent Hill is like more than just Alessa.
I mean, if Alessa was in turmoil, I could feel like she manifested this terrible place.
Well, so Part of the reason it looks so fucked up is just because the main character is like afraid, and the world kind of looks like you feel, because it's like the Fade in Dragon Age.
No, not that. That's Silent Hill 2, says Denton.
Yeah, but in Silent Hill 1... Yeah, you should play Silent Hill 2 before we talk more about the lore. Because Silent Hill 2 basically is like a groundbreaking shattering of like the concept of what Silent Hill is as a place. In Silent Hill 1, you were running through Alessa's nightmare. Is it? It's her nightmare, not Harry's. That? Oh yeah.
I mean, that would explain why you keep seeing things about her and nothing about Cheryl.
Yeah, and Cheryl just kind of gets erased. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Yeah, okay. I like the story of 2 better, that's why. That's why I remember the lore for 2, and then the lore for 1 is like, what the fuck is happening? In the hospital, they explain it. Yeah. I mean, it's very clear that, like, Alessa's projections are, like, prominent in what you're seeing around you. Because everything you run into in this game has to do with, like, Alessa's lore. Yeah. Well, isn't it that her, like, physical form dies, but her psychic form does not? It lives on. Cheryl is basically comatose. Alessa's manifestation to escape her nightmarish existence. Wait, what? She never died. She just reincarnated herself into Cheryl? That's insane.
Oh, so Cheryl in Silent Hill 1 is still alive, and then the bad ending, Harry is the one who's died. Is that how it works?
So wait, so
like it's
Alessa's
suggesting
just
that
comatose
Cheryl
in the hospital the whole time? Oh.
Wait, is that yes to Ego or to me?
Yeah, she's okay, yeah. She's comatose in the hospital the whole time. Right, but I thought she meant she was alive in, like, the spirit world. This makes more sense now. Now this makes perfect sense.
I thought that was just saying that Alessa was, you know, like a demon. Like this person came into the hospital who didn't belong there.
Yeah, what is up with the demon?
The demon is made up by Dahlia. So Samael never existed?
That makes sense, because Samael is the name of an archangel.
Dahlia wanted you to confront Alessa.
Samael is their god.
And, oh, I mean, yeah, Samael's their god. Okay, so they are trying to get Samael. But he's not a demon. Because the person who's trying to get Samael power is Dahlia. And she tells you that it's bad because she wants you to stop the person that she wants you to think you're stopping so that you'll bring her Alessa, but the person you think you're stopping is actually her, which is revealed after you kill the policewoman. What happens if I don't kill the policewoman?
I have no fucking idea. I think the policewoman's with you at the end of the game if you don't. Yeah, and then she's with you at the end cutscene too. I gotta replay this another time. I gotta save Sybil.
Okay, so
if you go back to, yeah, it's sewer, and then Go to the bar.
If you save both Sybil and the Doctor, you get the best ending. If I save just the Doctor, what ending do I get? Is that just good normal?
You get good normal, yeah. And then saving Sybil gives you the modifier for good or bad ending. So Sybil gives you plus, and the Doctor gives you bad or good.
Okay, I'm going to sewer.
Well, then what the fuck are the dog people wrapped in bandages? What the fuck? I guess it makes sense. The dog people. The people who walk around on all fours like dogs and they bark.
I mean, they're just nightmare
Projections of
creatures,
herself
right?
and the others caught in the fire. Oh. Man.
Wait, there was a fire? What caused the fire? Tell me about the fire.
Well, that's why Les is, like, in the hospital, is because there was a fire that, like, she technically survived.
Right,
but, like, everybody else in the fire died except for her, and she was brought to the hospital. And she should be dead from her wounds, but she won't die. She's just, like, under...
Oh, so she's
permanent
really
hospice.
in that terrible state.
Yeah.
But because she's powerful, she doesn't die.
Yeah.
Got you. See, okay, so that is what's so weird about the story of this game. I think that's what made me confused and not quite sure of what was happening. Is Silent Hill, it gives you all of this fantasy stuff that's like way out there and like freaky crazy mess. And then you're not sure which parts of the story are fantasy and which parts of the story are reality and to what extent either of them. Because I just straight up assumed, I straight up assumed that a patient wrapped in bandages that kept spouting pus sounded like a biblical demon thing. And I was like, okay, so there's just a demon in the hospital and that's what killed the Doctor. Like, I didn't even stop to think that there was just a living girl who just had a little bit of power. So how do I do this? Where's the place you want me to go so bad, huh?
Annie's bar.
Annie's bar?
Also, the buildings are orange in this area instead of red, which is kind of made to throw you off. But there were also red buildings before that you couldn't go into. And also, I remember you playing in the very first session that we did. And there were a lot of buildings marked in red that you just did not go into, and we didn't say anything.
I mean, I knew about those. I chose to not go into them, because I just didn't care.
Wow, okay. You need to do that on hard mode, otherwise you won't have enough ammo to finish the game.
Well, I knew that they would probably have ammo, so I didn't care. The thing about it is, when you're playing a game like this for the first time, you're not going to get everything, so there's not really much point in trying. I want to see the plot, I want to see the gameplay, I want to see what goes on.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste time trying to 100% Silent Hill when I know it's not possible.
It's possible now.
Yeah, exactly. Silent Hill.
So what made Silent Hill Silent Hill is Alessa's power and the remaining influence she left after the events of Silent Hill 1. Wait, so is the Native American stuff a retcon? Oh. You've walked... Turn around.
This?
No, the house.
There was not a door.
There should be a door. Wait, you go to the map.
Oh my god, the mailbox again.
Nice! Phantoms? I'm interested. The Native American stuff is there, introduced in Silent Hill 2, however, it was more of the cult appropriating the concept of the holiness of the site to their own ideals. See, I knew that, Denton.
Well, but then it's not.
But I guess
it's not a
we'll
Native
leave it there.
American plot if it's the cult appropriating the site.
Yeah, it is. It is white people using the magic for their own, like, nefarious culty thing.
What are those things? What are the flying things?
Yeah, what the fuck did those represent? Ooh, I think this might be the place. Yeah. Ah! No Native American magic? What are you talking about? Cause I don't know, isn't like Silent Hill the center of a bunch of ley lines or something like that?
Yeah, but ley lines aren't Native American magic. That's just stuff.
I love that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going.
I wonder why he's that convinced of that.
This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
Sure. Sure, Jan. No, and I'm definitely not lying. I like that you've already beaten the game, so you've seen him in that, like, cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that he knows exactly who Alessa is. Ley lines are like magic veins in the ground. They change. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Tiny.
And change between games and what they do. Well, they're also just a real concept. Like, not real as in I believe in magic, but real as in, like, ley lines are a thing that multiple different, like, sources of magical inspiration use as explanations for why things happen. Like, a lot of ghost hunters will try to follow ley lines and be like, ooh, there's spiritual energy in this area.
Yeah.
So that's, if that was something they brought up, that's not necessarily Native American power, that's just ley lines. but I also don't know what you're talking about. I just know ley lines. Pool hall. Okay. So how did that affect anything? Is he staying at the motel? Is that what I'm to understand?
Yeah.
And now I go meet him there?
Yeah, there's also like a combination lock that there's like a note here that tells you the combo for like the lock that's on the other building. Like maybe it's in your items.
I didn't pick up anything in the building.
Huh.
Okay.
RFM Chat X420. Basically explore. Check the Vortel.
Check the Vortal.
The Vortel. The no-tell Vortel.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here.
What's that on the ground?
Kaufman key.
Kaufman key.
You got a receipt. Okay.
0473.
So that's what it is.
It's Vortal time. No!
So Silent Hill is just a real place in the game's lore? It's just a town that's actually called Silent Hill, not meaning to be creepy?
Yep. Yeah, it's a town called Silent Hill. Otherworld is still Otherworld. Fogworld is still Fogworld, I think.
Right, but
there's like alternate realities you slip into, but otherwise Silent Hill is a real place.
Yeah, okay, that's the main thing. I keep hitting the wrong button.
It's a resort town. Yeah, it's a happy little place.
So, what are all the sigils that are everywhere?
They're the religious symbols of the cult that is trying to summon the demon that is a figment of Dahlia Gillespie's imagination. I drove through Forks, Washington on a way to a hacker campout, and it has a sign that says "Welcome to the Twilight Zone." That's cool. I love Washington. I miss that place. Even though I was talking shit about Washington and the culture there last night with DJ at like 2 a.m. But yeah.
It was a good talk.
It was a good talk. I love the menu sounds. They are really good. This game's fucking fun.
So then what's the plot of Silent Hill Shattered Memories? What's that about? Because that's like a reimagining of this. It's not a remake. Everything is different. Yeah. In Shattered Memories, everything is ice themed, which is not present in this game at all.
Right.
And there's hardly any fights. I don't even think you go to all the same places. The only thing that you are able to do is get contacted by Otherworld and then run from enemies. And when they catch you, they don't do anything but like pat you on the head, but it's still understood that you die.
Weird.
Yeah.
Tenton says it's all retcons.
I think in Shattered Memories it's told as if it's like a delusion from his daughter and he's actually dead.
Weird.
Maybe that's why I thought that Silent Hill was a you're already dead scenario. Was because I did see Shattered Memories first. But I also feel like I talked to someone about it and they told me that they were dead the whole time. Which, I mean,
can happen.
Yeah, like they could have played the game, gotten that ending, and then been like, oh, okay, woo, spooky, and then stop playing.
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be like Fear and Loathing? Is that the idea they're going for with that poster?
Looks like it. Yeah, I don't know.
I thought there was something on the bed. No. That got me a health drink. There's got to be more in there.
Yeah, I deliberately ignored this part of the playthrough. Yeah, there is something more in there.
Okay. I was gonna go back after I checked everything else, but if it's in here, I may as well just stay in here.
Apparently you were right to look at the poster. Oh, I see. Because there's the desk in front of the poster, which doesn't make sense.
What?
Yes, you need an item. I legit have no idea what fucking item you need for that. I forgot. I4 gore. But it's in this part of the game.
Check the receipt. Well, the receipt has a code for a safe somewhere.
It's in the Indian Runner.
Doggamit. Oh my, that is the stupidest thing in this game.
That it sometimes turns off the light.
Well, the B button that gets you out of menus turns off the light, and 2, that you can turn off the light? What's the point of that?
The one puzzle.
No. What puzzle?
Yeah!
What puzzle?
The puzzle where you turn off the light and take the picture of the thing on the wall.
You cannot turn off the light and take the picture on the wall. You have to have the light on.
Do you?
I literally ranted about that for 10 minutes. Were you not listening to me? Were you just interrupting me?
I thought you turned the light off to take the picture.
I turned the light off to take the picture and it didn't work, which is why I thought that wasn't the answer.
Oh. What the fuck? I remember it being... Huh.
You can sneak around monsters if you walk in the dark. I see.
That makes sense. Yo, I suck at this game. I don't know any of the meta.
0473. Okay. You like that shit?
I like you.
It was 0473. I like you too. August 20th. He came by. I handed over the package the woman left here. September 12th. He showed up at Norman's too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. Norman's grand opening. So he owns the hotel. 3 loaves of bread, 2 cartons of milk, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Deliver to back door daily, 8 a.m. Rear entrance code 0855. Oh my god, there's so much information here. Alright, before I deal with that, I want to look around the room. Fetty X. It's cute. Okay, so that is everything. Yeah, I took a picture of it, so I'm not going to forget. It's locked. Huh? Is it not a combination safe?
I think this part's funny.
The key is just here.
Yeah, it's just around.
It's just lying around in here? Do I not have to go to the back door and do something?
Yeah, it's just lying around. Well, it's in a drawer.
It's in a drawer. This drawer?
Yes.
This is a wacky amount to have to go through.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're snooping on a random guy.
Yeah, but who puts the key to a safe in a drawer alone?
People who run a drugstore, I guess? I don't know.
Why wouldn't it be hidden? I thought I have to go solve a puzzle to get the key to it.
Denton, look, I know a lot of people are really fucking stupid and will hide keys like that. But then again, I hide keys like that. Oh god. I don't know. Like, who doesn't keep, like, the key to their shed, like, in a drawer nearby?
Okay, but the key to your shed, that's different because they're not going to associate your bedroom with your shed.
Yeah, but a lot of times, like, a safe is a visual deterrent. Like, somebody is gonna, like Robbie was gonna run in and then, like, see the safe and then be like, fuck. I don't know what to do with this. Oh, it's bolted to the floor. Oh, what the shit? Okay. Whatever, I'll just steal some other stuff and leave.
Oh, I didn't
See,
do
now
that.
I'm thinking way too logically about, like... Because it's literally... He keeps dangerous coal trucks in his shed. Confirmed.
Wait, did I
Yeah,
not?
I don't know. I think it's funnily realistically, like, basic that whoever owns the safe is just like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep the key in the drawer next to the desk, like the safe. I legit.
What,
I think it's so fucking funny.
do I not take it?
I think you can. Well, I know where to go next, but I have a guide up on my phone.
It's more to elaborate the story. So, well, okay, but is it drugs? Is that what I'm to understand? Is that he sells drugs? It is drugs. Okay, cool.
It is drugs. Yeah. He's trafficking something for someone.
Where do I go now? To the burger shop?
Into the motel.
Okay. This is so silly.
Yes, it is. Denton? No. We did not get anything else from the general store.
Yeah, I was looking for something else, but couldn't find anything. It's a pretty barren area.
Did you find the chainsaw this playthrough?
No.
Oh my god. Yeah, you did not explore a lot at all.
Well, okay. That's not true.
Yeah, you did explore a lot. That is true.
The thing that I have been avoiding saying this whole time,
right,
is that this game has tons of locked doors.
Yes.
That at the beginning of it, I didn't look in, and like, because I keep forgetting that there's colors on the map that indicate something, I never looked in, just because it feels like the whole thing is just a big empty world with a few points of interest, and the points of interest are the things they told you to go look at. So I literally just started ignoring everything because the game taught me, oh, all of these doors are jammed. You can't get in. Just go here.
I do agree with that. No. I mean, I feel like the first open world stuff, like part of the game, needed to have more in it to show you that like world exploration is like a serious part of the game.
Main the ones with doors open. Yes.
Yeah.
Open.
See, that's true.
I would go in an open door, but if a door was closed, I wouldn't think, let's get in here.
All the doors are closed in this area,
yeah,
which makes it counterintuitive.
And in this area, the places you need to go are still... Well, yeah, the doghouse door is closed, but you get a note that yells, go to the doghouse.
True.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Any closed door in the game would generally be one the game told you to find. And that is why I stopped paying attention to doors. Because there's so much to deal with, and they give you so many monsters to dodge. It really felt like they didn't want me to be exploring, and they wanted me to just find the correct way to move forward. And so I did.
It's kind of fair.
Like, it's cool that there's a lot of stuff for you to find otherwise, but if I didn't have a chat and a boyfriend telling me things about this game, I would get to the end and see that I got the bad ending and be like, dude, fuck it. I don't even know what I could have done better. And I would literally never have picked it up again. I would not be doing this right now. I barely have the energy to do this. I am not interested in seeing how to get your good ending in a game full of doors I just have to try to figure out the pattern.
I think it's like the Office, yeah.
This?
Well, it's not one of the hotel rooms that has the thing you need. It's like one of like the hotel like lobby or like office rooms. And I think you do get into the garage eventually.
Also, on the way to the bridge that brought me to this area of Silent Hill, there's a door that says something about a drill? Or like a jackhammer? Like I need a big thing to bust into something?
Does the drill open? Well, there's a weapon called a drill that you can only get in New Game Plus when you get the gallon of gasoline. And then if you get a New Game Plus and then you like finish the opposite kind of like ending that you did on the previous playthrough. So if you get one of the bad endings and then in the next playthrough you get one of the good endings, you start the next playthrough with the ability to get the samurai sword. Which I'm thinking I might do for my next playthrough of this game.
That's just too much, dude. This game isn't interesting enough to me for me to want to play it. Again and again.
It took me 2 years to want to play it again. And it took me... I would not have wanted to play this game again if I didn't play 2. Because 2's really fucking cool. 2 is the shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm looking for the back door. Do I have to go back into the danger zone to get to the back door?
I'm looking up the item you need to see where it's at.
Because it says 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen egg to the back door daily, rear entrance code 0885. And I haven't found a door that needs a code. Okay, I'll just turn the light off then. We'll go out here.
Yeah, there's a rear entrance to the hotel.
Thank you.
Oh, right. You're trying to figure out the key.
No, I already have it.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's 0886.
Oh, it's 6. Dude. I mean, it doesn't matter, but the font that they used and the amount of like compression on that image.
Yep.
The picture that I took of the note, it looks like a 6, or it looks like a 5, like straight up.
No, yeah, that's fair. It's so fucking funny to me.
So how come that guy just latched onto me before I turned my light on? How could he see me? You walked too close to it. I didn't even hear it, dude. There's a magnet. What? Why? Why? Why would that be there? Newspaper. It's the same date as the one in the hospital. There's a whole narcotics plot that I don't care about. Which of these doors is the exit?
You got the magnet? Yeah.
Okay, here's another question.
Right.
How did the creatures get here?
They're psychic projections.
So...
Well, it's like the Fade from Dragon Age, you know?
Yeah, but we're not in the Fade right now. This is just Silent Hill.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I would have expected the creatures would be only in the other world.
They're all psychic projections, apparently. Yeah. Is this folk horror? It kind of is, right? I mean, it's psychological horror, but it's got like folk horror elements to it. Because you're going to a rural town, you're meeting this like cult and the cult members, and the fucked up shit they get up to. They literally try to kidnap your daughter. Yeah, this is folk horror.
So what do I do now?
You go back to the hotel and get the...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not going to finish the game again.
I'm gonna get like one more cutscene with Kaufman. Yeah, you'd have to run through like the last two dungeons again.
Got that. Let's just go this way.
Yeah. You'd have to like get to the lighthouse, fight Sybil, and then do the entire last dungeon again.
Oh, right.
But that wouldn't take you too much time because you've already done it.
Oh. The Sybil fight.
Yeah. So to get the plus ending, or like of either good or bad, you get this like medicine in the hospital in the
that's
first...
where I want to be.
Yeah. But you get this medicine in the hospital, and then when you get into that fight, you can just walk up to her, open your menu, and immediately use the healing item on her. And it ends the fight. And could it be? I hate that this key you have to get into the menu to use. It's very counterintuitive.
What?
Yeah.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
I love that. So now what happens is that when you go to fight the final boss, that guy shows up because you saved him and then you retrieved that item, which he took from you. So now when you go to fight the final boss, he's going to show up and he's going to throw that item at the final boss, and it's going to stop the demon from being able to transform and take over your daughter's body. And that's how you save your daughter.
But why does he do that?
Because he's trying to thwart Dahlia Gillespie just like you are, and if you don't intervene, he dies. So even though he's a complete asshole to you, he doesn't like you, he's not your friend, but he's trying to stop the same person that you are, so if you save him, he shows up at the end to help you.
But wasn't he there with Alessa in the hospital?
Yeah, he's trying to cut his losses and stop them because he got cold feet.
Okay. That's neat.
Yeah. Yep. That's how you get the good tree of endings. And the good tree of endings has its own final boss, and the bad tree has its own final boss too. It's just determined by whether or not that guy shows up and like interrupts the transformation process.
What's the final boss if he shows up?
It's called the Incubus. The boss that you fought is called the Incubator.
Incubus. Anomaly.
You sucked these nuts. Incubussy. Nice. Incubus is such a cool name for a band. And then that band is, I think, pretty cool.
The only thing I know about Incubus is that they had a song in Guitar Hero on the DS.
Nice.
And it was Anomaly.
They had a couple Guitar Hero songs.
No.
They're a really cool band.
Alright, fucking, hang on.
They have a Japanese coda on one of their songs, and fun fact, it was gifted to the band by Steve Vai. If you don't know who Steve Vai is like one of those guitarists who's really famous for being really good. But if you're not like a guitarist who likes to watch people who are like fucking absurdly good at guitar, then you're probably not gonna know who Steve Vai is. Anyway, I gotta wake up at 6. And it is 12:30.
Yeah, you should go to bed. I'm gonna do a thing here.
Alright.
You don't have to be here for it if you don't want to.
Oh, okay. I should not be here for it. I should take care of myself.
Yeah.
So I love you and thank you for having me on.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
This is a really fun playthrough. Honestly, this has been a highlight of my like week
month
for the past couple of weeks. Month.
Yeah.
I love this game. Yeah. Because I played through this game and then we played through it together. And God, holy shit, I love this game. I know you have mixed feelings about it, but I mean, me too. But
this game,
fucking adore this game.
This game is very well done, and yet my personal opinion of it is like a 6 out of 10.
No, I agree with that. I think too. The first 90% of that game, I felt like it was like a 5 out of 10, and then I got to the very ending, and then I was like, oh no, this game is fucking flawless. This game is perfect.
Yeah,
but then again, I accidentally stumbled into like the good plus ending of Silent Hill 2 on my first playthrough. And I think that's what gave me that experience. So
that's understandable.
Also, yeah. Yeah, I got the ending in Silent Hill 2 that was like, whoa, you did all the stuff. Cool. Let's explain what was actually happening. And it's like, oh my god. Really? Wow.
I think
that's so neat, Silent Hill 2.
Now that I think about it, I think I just don't like games with multiple endings. Or rather, like, I don't like when games have multiple endings.
Are you leaving? Okay, 1 second. I was about to say goodbye. You can text me that. Please don't forget. I would like to hear what you had to say, but I definitely gotta go.
Okay. Tell them that I love them.
I love you. We'll do.
I mean, I love you
Bye,
as
hon.
well.
I love you.
Mwah. Mwah. Remember to tell them I love them.
Will do. Good night, hon.
Good night.
TJ says I love you.
Cool, then I don't get to hear the response. That's so funny. They definitely said I love you to me or something, and then Ego is just gone. So yeah, this is what I was going to say is like I don't know. I am just, as you can tell, not a big fan of like not a big fan of having to do things over again, I guess. And when a game has multiple endings, it's literally like play it again and get the other stuff. Ooh. And that's not to say that games shouldn't have secrets, but if a game has a secret, I like for the secret to affect how the game is played, right? Like, in Kingdom Hearts 2, there's an entire fucking cave that you don't really have to go into, but it shows you that it's there, and it's like, oh, you can't get in here. Whoa, how do you do that? And if you invest enough time into, like, getting the power that you need to get through that cave and then, like, utilizing the abilities that it gives you, it makes your game more fun. It makes the combat more fun. And Resident Evil does that as well, where the secrets are like weapons that you get that make the game more fun. And I know that this game has those as well, but I would like it, I think, if it was just those, you know? Because one, a game having multiple endings, like, inherently delegitimizes one person's experience with it, where they would play it, get an ending, and then be told, but that's not the real ending. And it's like, fucking dude, I just got so invested in this story, and like I really loved where it was going, and like the writing, and now you're telling me that no, you got the unhappy ending, you should get a happier ending. It's like, oh, just write one. I want to experience this. I don't know. It troubles me every time, and it's not my favorite thing. And it forces me to go back and do a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't feel different from my first experience. It's just more. And then the difference is, at the end, you shoot a whole bunch at a different enemy, and then the cutscene is different, which is like neat if you care about that. But I care more about like the journey to the end than I do about what the end is. So that's kind of how I interact with that, I suppose. It's also why I hate the thing that started in the 2010s, like late 2000s, where games like obsessed over choice. Like in Far Cry 3, you play through the whole fucking thing, and then it's like, choose your girlfriend or choose something else. And it's like, dude, if I choose one thing and see that ending, all you're doing is forcing me to go back to a save before, or replay the whole game if you don't allow me to do that, just so I can choose the other thing. It's just, it doesn't engage me at all. It makes me so bored. That's AAA choice, aka bollocks choice. Yeah, and I'm not comparing this to that. I'm saying that that is also bad. And I'm using that as an example of another thing in which I didn't like there being multiple endings. You haven't played any of the Mass Effect games, right? I have not. Undertale has a fuck ton of endings, but doesn't expect you to get 95 of them. Yeah, but there's also one ending that Undertale clearly wants you to get, and once you do like the whole Flowey ordeal, the game actively railroads you towards the ending it wants you to get. It doesn't say, maybe you did something wrong. It rather feels as though the ending is like, it feels as though the story is just still happening. Like, oh, you got here, but that wasn't everything. You should go somewhere else and do this specifically. Also, the genocide run of Undertale is a gameplay changing experience, which is really, really cool. And I like that. It's not just a different ending. It alters how the entire experience goes. And I love that. Getting a certain ending changes the perspective on what's going on, thus having a subsequent playthrough is needed to get the full story. Yeah. I think the golden game, maybe if you want to have different endings, would be a game that allows you to make your ending exactly what you want it to be, which is nigh impossible. Because if you're going through a bunch of set sequences, like creating an ending that works flawlessly for specifically you isn't really doable practically. And even if you were to do it, would that be satisfying? Because then you're just playing through your own fantasy, and couldn't you have just imagined that? The Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable's great because the ending of Stanley Parable is that there is no ending. Unless there is. But there also isn't. And it's like, it literally, the Stanley Parable is taking a magnifying glass to this concept that I'm struggling with right now. And that is awesome. Because it does alter the gameplay, and it does keep you guessing, and it does feel like once you get to the end, it's not really the end. It constantly encourages you to keep going back and finding new things. And that experience is really fun. I feel like you haven't done a playthrough of Stanley Parable unless you've gotten like 10 endings at least. Much the same with Nier Automata. That game has a lot of endings, but a lot of them are just, you know, stopping short of the one that you're obviously supposed to be headed towards. And there are other endings that you could miss. that would cut you out of getting the big wow ending, and I do think that takes down my opinion of it a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. That's just how I feel. I enjoy when a story leads you to a place and then says, "Good, you got here. This is the end." Like, this is the story. And whether or not you had more fun doing the story by getting more things is up to you. But I feel very lukewarm about having gone through all of Silent Hill and learned how the game worked and gotten through those puzzles and done everything just to be told, "Yeah, you did it. But that was the bad ending. Oh, do it again. Try something else." It's like, oh, dude, I just beat it. Like, give me something satisfying. Unsure if there's a canon ending for 2? That's also fair. If a game doesn't have a canonical ending, then maybe that's as close to the golden ending as we can get. But if it doesn't have a canon ending, then perhaps it would be better to not describe a certain ending as bad or good. Rather, you could just label them ending 1, 2, 3, or 4. That might even encourage me to try again more so, because at least a little bit of it is the fact that I did get to the end and I did beat the boss they presented me with, and then they slap me on the wrist and say, "You did it wrong." And it's like, well, fuck. What do you want of me? You did skip a lot, and the game wants you to see things with more clarity. Yeah, but I didn't know that I skipped a lot. Like, that's what I'm saying, is whether or not they expected me to walk past all those buildings and think I would get there later or not, I didn't. And they made a whole ending for the people who didn't, so they knew that plenty of folks wouldn't. Give me something more than, "Oh no, my daughter's dead and I'm still in Otherworld," and then just cut to credits, and then after that say, "Oh, you're dead," and then after that say, "Bad ending." Like, that's so incredibly unsatisfying. It doesn't even explain what's happening. Knowing the bad ending tells you that there's more. Yeah. I hate it. I don't want more. I don't want to play this game again. Genuinely, I don't want to play this game again. Anyway, I was gonna show the fucking Incubus fight, because I'm not going to get there myself, because fuck it. I don't care.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name?
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise, my daughter will be the mother of God.
Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this?
I love
Mission
it.
failed. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, straight up, just shoots her.
Your work is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
A glove it is! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, kept you busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
No, the sriracha. It would go so well with these nuggets. Hello, King Sender.
Huh? What the?
And it still burns Dahlia. Holy shit. He keeps checking. Why are you using all of these?
Daddy! Oh, I see. So this is the... And now he's got to run to the, like, teleportation thing to get out of the dungeon. Buzzbot, no! You could really be going a little faster. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess that's it. But what's the ending? What? Fucking hell. Silent Hill good plus. Oh my lord. I'm glad y'all enjoy it.
I think my favorite thing about this game, or these streams, has been Ego asserting something in a very ego-ish way, and then Ditton getting the 3 question mark response every time. Oh yeah, those kids are aliens. No, they're not! You are not a literal person. You are literally not a person. You are a dog or a rat. It's hard to know when Ego is just wrong and when he's fucking around. Dude, I know. The aliens in the alien ending. What are you talking about? Simple. Assume Ego is wrong all of the time. Good night, go sleep, bed tired. Yo, King Cinder, have a good sleep. Much love to you. Okay, but why is she a baby? Like, why? Why is she a baby? Yeah, Cheryl? She became one with Alessa, so she had to be reborn, and they're happy about that? I mean, I guess he's happy to just have her back, but doesn't that mean that she doesn't remember anything about her life? Silent Hill alien ending. Silent Hill 1 alien ending.
What? What? What?
Why do I feel like I've seen one of these?
What?
Orifem Chid X420, gimme elixir.
What?
What? They're getting closer.
Sorry. Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair.
Oh my god. What? A jam? This feels like the theme song to, like, an anime about an alien dog who's trying to blend in on Earth. It'd air on kids' channels.
Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Silent Hill.
A 70s anime. Oh, absolutely. It keeps going. Special thanks to Halky. Thanks, Halky. Big love. Text me your opinions, Tanaro. Oh yeah, good night, Ego. Big love. I love you so much. My opinions are not very complicated. I just don't like games with multiple endings. Or rather, I don't like when games have multiple endings. There's a distinction. Okay, cool. What a neat Floros. What happens to Kaufman? He explodes. He got trapped in the thing. Next game? You want to go next game? I'll show you next game. Okay, I guess I won't. I was gonna be like, here's your next game, and I googled cartoon butt. So I was gonna put up a picture of a cartoon butt and be like, yeah, get fucked. This is your next game. Haha, edgy. Like making fun of something or other. But I got very distracted because I was reminded of the existence of something, and this is that something. Do y'all remember? Do y'all remember this? The day my butt went psycho? Why was this a thing? And isn't it strange that there's children's programming about this kid's butt? It's just, I don't know. I just kind of feel like this is a weird, stupid, bad idea that they shouldn't have made into a series or a TV show.